Welcome, my beautiful fandom audience, to yet another rather dualerific Love Island stream. Had trouble with that one. Hello, boy. Welcome to the stream. So sorry I was so late again. I woke up feeling kind of under the weather. My throat is really sore right now. I'm not really sure why. I'm just feeling a little bit off. But I will do my best. I'm gonna do my best to play this game. So, hello! Welcome back to the stream, Borb. How are you doing today? Having a good morning? Oh, Maury, good to hear. Good to hear. I think I'm doing wellish myself. I think I'm doing all right myself. Gamepad recommended. I wonder, is Patch Quest on like the Switch and the PS4? I don't actually know. Look at my eclectic garage sale-esque. Oh, that's right, Strudel! I forgot that we found Strudel last stream. Oh, I thought I hit the right. Whoops. Oh. It's so finicky. I thought I was so sorry. Oh, hold on. I want a different one. Okay, there we go. We've got my favorite setup. And I think we've got a pretty great setup of little babies. It looks like Sherp is basking, is using the fan for some air. Oh, that's so great. All right, everybody. Now, where should we go today? Should we try to go back into the... I wonder if we should try to go back into the crystals, into the radioactive zone. It was kind of tough last time. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Venomous. Stuns monsters for longer and pushes them further. I did not realize I already had that one. It's only on PC. Thanks, Borb. Oh, wait. Because this game was early access, the 1.0 release could be said to have been a day one patch. Welcome back to Patch Quest. Great joke. Great joke. Let's see. Let's see. You guys want to try Insectivore? Insectivore might be funny. Magnetic is really good, though. Let's try Insectivore. We never go with Insectivore. It's not really... Oh, Cool Rush! Not something I normally find to be very useful. Sheep. Let's go, baby. There can't be only two people here. That ain't right. Hey, Kabax, how's it going? We just started, and I started a little late, too. We've only been going for like 10 minutes. How's it going, Kabax? Sometimes I have off days. No worries. Bubble. Oh, that's right. I've got the cooldown and wasn't even using it. Whoa. Whoops. Made a mistake. Off we go! But how you doing today, Kabax? Having a good morning? Sorry, I woke up feeling kind of... I woke up with a sore throat, feeling kind of under the weather. Let's see. Alright, let's head off in this direction. Oof. Dead. Nice. Hope you give it some things, guys. Yeah, it's probably just like a little, probably just, I don't know, like a little thing. It's probably nothing. Am I feeling risky? I'm feeling a little risky. We gotta go double blocking, blasting, riding. That'll give us a little bit to work with. Papa. Easy. New sticker! Succulents. Get well up, I thank you. Oh, this just randomly happened. Yeah, that's probably what it is actually. I hadn't thought about that, but you're right. It's probably just allergies. Spikies! Floppies! Spikies! Floppies! Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Now, I'm super tempted to head down to this health area, but I don't want to make the monsters too strong, and danger zones are they're very risky. Let's just pass up on the health. I'm sure we'll get more health as we go. Oh god. Piggies! Gotcha. Monsters will fly much further when melee buttery coating. Alright, all of my enemies are now coated in butter. Don't you love when that happens? I am almost dead. Oh boy. Oh, here comes Lion. Tari bullets. What? Butter! Whoosh. So you've seen this game, right, Kamax? I forget who all has seen this game. Have you seen this game before? Get buttered, idiot! Yeah! Butter! Whoosh. Wow, that's a lot of... Uh-oh. Sheep is almost done. It would not be lying to say this place is difficult. It wouldn't! Because it is! Oh, no, not the boomstones. Well, there she goes. Alright, Pickles, come here. I need help. Pickles was not a good choice. That was actually a bit of a mistake. into. And before any Pickles enthusiasts get upset, the reason I say that is because Pickles is one of my best pets. And using him this early is a bit of a bad idea. Let's replace this Dwindling Rapid with Jumbo. And then we'll use this to jump over to the Sapphires. Let's go! We skipped 4 whole areas. Sapphire Squad. Stick them! Dismount, clear all nearby shots. Erupting jump is pretty decent. All right. I'm kind of wounded, but I'm actually tempted to head over to that great tree. Yeah, let's head to the great tree. What? Hey! Come back here! Ow. Great trees do usually have some healing. Not a whole lot, but some. Okay, let's go. No. Pets will stay longer. Unless she is treated. This is true. This is risky. This is super risky because I'm gonna have to fight some enemies if I take one of these. How goes the artifact theft? It goes great. I am busy stealing so many artifacts. Haven't found any yet, actually. Hey, yo, maybe I'll give me, yay, groceries. Welcome back, Misha and Beyond. Boy, thanks for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Oh no, my defense is down. I didn't realize. Oh, I'm gonna die. Spikies! I'm gonna have to use my ultimate weapon. Spike! Gotcha! Certified museum moment. Everyone does bring me too. Yeah, I woke up with a sore throat this morning. I'm feeling a little under the weather, I'm afraid. That's why I was late. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, we got the wheel stream! Oh my god, we did it! You guys, yay! Oh my god, we hit the wheel stream! Wow, that is definitely the fastest we've done a wheel stream. I may have to bump it up. Just make sure we don't do it every week. Oh my god. We sure did that quickly. Well, you know what? I feel like it makes up for the fact that we didn't have any wheel streams for like a month and a half. I think you guys deserve a super quick early wheel stream. I'm so happy for you guys. Yay! All right, well that means that next week we're having next time make it 120. I can't make it 120. We're not gonna that'll take like a month. Nice, yes! 120 will be way too much. I could do like 100. Let's go, maybe we'll do 100 next time, but I can't get that ready right now anyway. So, yeah, next week we're gonna be doing a wheel stream. Oh my god, that'll be so much fun. I'm so excited.
Danger.
All right, radioactive storm. Let's do this. I didn't do the safe zone, so I had to use a defense skill. I didn't prep my safe zone properly. Oh, wait. Kabax, have you never been to a wheel stream before? Oh my god, I'm so excited. You've got to try to make it. Okay, so how the wheel stream works is, they're long streams that go for about 10 hours. No, oh my goodness, no shame. I'm just excited for you because we don't get a whole lot. Oh, I'm so excited. The wheel stream is a viewer's choice stream. Basically, we do an entire stream for 10 hours. And at least that's the average time that's been going. Oh, sorry, my throat. 10 hours. It's like the average runtime. Basically, we have these little 30-minute periods where I play games randomly chosen by you guys. You guys submit games to a wheel, and then we spin that wheel. And whatever it lands on is what I do for half an hour, and then we move on, and we just keep doing that, and we keep refreshing the wheel. We keep clearing the list every time we spin it, so that it stays fresh and we don't get too many games on the wheel. And the redeem to add things to the wheel is super cheap, so it doesn't really matter that much. But it's always a really fun time. Everybody has such a fun time. Like, it's just high octane, high fun, high blast fun, full blast fun for just 10 straight hours. And no, you do not have to be there the whole time. I don't know, like, obviously. I do, but you don't. But yeah, it's a tradition on the channel ever since ever since August of last year. We're getting really close to the anniversary of the wheel stream. Anniversary of the first wheel stream passed quite a while ago, but that wasn't like an official wheel stream. Did we hang it almost all 10 hours? Yeah, fair. I mean, it's worth it. It's just a really fun time. And I totally understand, like, because you get to see all sorts of new fun games, and you get to, like, try to fight for your game to be the one game that gets showcased that spin. Like, it's just a really fun time. Oh, I'm tapped out. So yeah, if maybe I laid it on a little thick, I'm sorry if that's the case, but like I honestly do think you'd enjoy it, and so I have to recommend it to everybody because it's just a really great time. Naturally, I always submit the best games, of course. Are they just straight lines? Straight-ish lines, I should say. Oh god, I have to fight enemies too? Get rid of, okay. Get rid of make sure to focus fire, we need to cull the horde. Spike. What? Like I said, Pickles is definitely my best monster so far. Okay, cool. Yeah, fair enough. Misha's games are also the best. Yeah, everybody's games are the best. Everybody has really great games. There are some rules. In case you're thinking about putting together, in case you happen to be like a very gung-ho kind of person and are coming up with a list of tons of games you'd like me to play, the rules for the submissions are they either have to be free or you have to supply the game or game code yourself. They can be games that you can play via virtual consoles. Or they can be demos or just straight up free to play games. I reserve the right to veto at all times, but typically I do not. Generally, I try to be accepting of all the games that come through, but yeah, I just reserve the right to veto. But yeah, if you supply a game or if you supply a game code or a game file of your own, it can cost however much you want. But I will not be spending any. Chris Spector! Hey, welcome to the stream! We made wheel! We got the wheel! So yeah, I will not be. I do not buy games on stream for the wheel stream because that's a slippery slope. But I will. But I will accept gifts. All right, so because it's happened in the past, I just want to let you know. All right, so we're in the uranium zone, in case you're wondering. Down on your luck? Oh. I can sell stat points for HP. I do not want to do that. Slippery slip. Yep. How you doing today, Chris Spector? Oh, this is bad. Yeah, there goes Pickles. I guess I'll take another crystal sheep. But if I'm being honest, probably not a great idea. Ow! Yeah, there was no healing here. I thought there was healing. I thought sometimes they had healing here at these. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, the run's over. If a monster be immune, it takes double damage instead. Huh? I'm gonna refill my, I played a bit of Patch Quest this morning. I found banana. Ooh, banana is great. Is there maybe a healing that I could go find real quick? These areas are weaker. It's dangerous. You know what? I'm taking the plunge. Let's go for it. Banana. Batman! Potassium. Banana Man! You made it to the lag dimension! Yay! Good job, Kabax! Oh, it's a lot of little babies. Okay. Spikies! Okay, good. Alright, let's get through here. There's two more. Defensive Turrybobs! Oh, this is bad. Jumbo! Oh god, I have 1 health left. Six health left. This may have been a mistake. Oh hey, bats! I took insectivore, so I should be able to eat bats, right? The monsters grow stronger. I was afraid of that. Oh god. We've been over this! Bats aren't bugs! Oh, right. That was the first. Right, I forgot when that first came up. It's when I first got a Zubat and then was confused why it wasn't bug type. I forgot about that. Healing, healing. Okay, so I got a little bit more health. The monsters are actually stronger as a result, but now I can fast travel back. When I first saw bats, I was like, ooh, this'll be fun. Chris, get the banana. To be honest, I don't really think I like using the sheep. Boom! Shed your skin! The only thing you have to lose is your chains! Does Bombat just explode? Alright, time to go fight some nuclear stones. Oh! Okay. Oh, I'll take that. Dang, I took an Adderall and now I can't imagine Hobbs anymore. This sure says a lot about our warped modern brain. Oh god, that's so sad! No! Radiation poisoning! Reindeer! No! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Melee blasting a monster will disable its defense skill for a while. That seems like a good move. Alright. We just have to make it through. There are like 4 different comic artists who made a comic about that. Seriously? It's just so against the spirit of Calvin and Hobbes, right? Maybe? I guess? Because it's not about him being... Stop leaving snake barriers! Maybe I'm just old. You seek riding. Yeah, I'll turn afflicting into riding. Absolutely. Heck yeah. Turn 2 blocking into it as well. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't really care that much about afflicting, if I'm being honest. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hey, I'm tough now! Which is why I like that really on the nose one, yeah. So are those stickers, agreed. Yeah, he never would have wanted his characters to be used like that. Lightning bolt! No, okay. Come on, I just gotta make it through this. A little bit of health, there we go. Come on, come on. Oh, I attacked too quickly and got rid of my barrier. Got rid of my rain barrier. Whoa, that snake is fast. Mega heal! Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Oh! You guys want to see something cool? I hope Bill Watterson finds this comic. He would stop being a recluse so he could publicly congratulate me personally. I like your barrier, G. My epithet, barrier. Let's see. Oh God, what's happening? Bill Watterson. Nicole Watterson! Wait. Nicole Watterson? Well, like the Gumball character? Double explosive. Seems a little redundant. I will grab one of them though. Check this out, guys. This is actually really cool. I really hope this works, otherwise I'm gonna be very, very sad. All right, back here. We're gonna fast travel over here. Why don't we grab ourselves a power-up? Wait, no! Now you're in the desert, Luffy! What are you doing? So you got split jumbo explosive. It's fine, we can balloon back. Isn't that awesome? I can't believe that worked. Let's see. Gain a chance to take no damage when hit. You can store so. Oh my God! Sunstone gives skill battery. I really want a sunstone for my collection, but that's a really good skill. So let's pop that down here. Wow, pro gaming. Yes, gaming. Oh, that's right. These things. Oh my God. This is like the best one. It releases periodic stun blasts. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, okay, not what I was expecting, but this will be fine. That's actually better because yeah, honestly, this is better than like a whole swarm of monsters. Wow, this is an interesting boss fight. God, you know what? I never said this out loud, but I have a theory that this is where the battery is. Because of the like the energizing nature of radioactivity, well, you know what I mean. Of like using nuclear power. Nuclear power, this is probably like a nuclear power plant. I think the battery's gonna be in here. If it is, I will be so happy. I'm really hoping that's what this is. No, it's a gamma cavern. Could be the same. There's nowhere else for us to go. So there's no other like structure in the nuclear zone, in the nuclear crater. I guess we'll see if I can pull off the gamma cavern. All right, you guys, let's go. I'm so nervous, but I've got my little zappy crystals to protect me. You can hear the Geiger counter. I've got bad news. This cavern is highly radioactive. I reckon there's only 9 minutes before you get radiation sickness. Oh God. Wait. Oh, come on. Wait. Oh God. Oh, come on. No, time to catch the rays! Click, 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 click. Zappy gun! Okay, so I have 9 minutes to kill like a whole boss. Okay. Zombies! Oh no! Giant gold crab. No, Clementine! No, girl, I need you! Strudel, let's go. Oh, Strudel's a bad idea. Because I don't even have Strudel's super yet. Okay. Slime trail. Oh, bombs? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Firebomb! Fireball! Fireball! Strudel! Oh my God, Strudel MVP! Oh, how is this happening? 7 minutes left. Level 4? Roll around safely inside your shell. Bump into monsters to send them flying. Yes! I believe this game is thunderously radioactive. So many imagined dragon puns. You got this, love. Thanks, Misha. Keep going, you can make it!
Danger!
Jumbo Gamble. Gamble is fine. This isn't so hard. Slime bubbles! Not to worry! Oh God. Okay. Roll around invincibly! Go, baby, go! You getting upset? That's right. You may be upset, but I'm riding a lava snail! And there's nothing you can do about it. Thanks, Strudel! Love you! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 2 and 3! We did it! Should have been with zigzagging poisonous sparks. Oh my God. Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh, it's not it's a key. Sunrise idol. Stand still for a few seconds to boost your next attack skill. I need these. I need these to make it through a door. Hot take, we need a Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. Yeah, Sonic Underground game, absolutely. For no reason at all. Mama, mama. Oh, would you look at that? Wow, that was a significant shortcut. Oh my God. Cuts through like 1,000 rooms. And you guys know what that means. That makes it easier for me to hit this in the future, possibly. Not necessarily the greatest use of it, but I could finish it. If I can quickly make my way back to, being able to quickly make my way back to this zone so that I can grab a sticker and maybe, I think one of my goals should be to like get the best stickers I can find, the best patches I can find, and put them in patch zones. Sunrays idols from Starlight? Oh yeah, Sunrays idols. 9 minutes of radiation is the lethal dose, but 6 minutes is perfectly fine. Yeah, I mean, I only had like, was it 6 minutes? Oh God. Yeah, it's like a it's like a Bloodborne status effect. It's okay as long as you don't have a full bar. 9 minutes is fine. Hey Ether, welcome to the stream. Oh, well, welcome to the stream, Ether. But yeah, it's like a Bloodborne status effect, but 8 minutes, 59 seconds, 999 milliseconds is perfectly fine. Yeah. Of course. Oh my God. Oh, hey, would you look at that? So we've actually explored quite a bit of the world now. I believe this is the gateway that requires those 2 idols. That sunrise idol was the right hand. I need to find the sunset idol somewhere, and I'm betting you it's probably somewhere around here. It could be somewhere up here in this area. We'll have to see. All right, well, first things first, we're headed back up here. I want to see if we can find that area that was de-fired. There was an area that had a ton of fire that we managed to clear up. Look, the color pin! It's a shiny pin. Oh God! Why did my shot send me so far back? Let's just keep going. Trampler? While shooting you deal much more damage but also can't stay still. That's right. God, Trampler's kind of hard to deal with. Danger? Gamble! Move! Not to worry, I'm only burned. Yay! Set up a protective wall of crystals. Oh, crystals are good. Whoops. Kind of Trampler gets you a lot of dings. Yeah. Trampler gets you a lot of dings. Wait, what do you mean? I'm not quite catching your meaning. Oh my God. It took me a second to realize! Yes! We got golden baby! We have a golden strudel now! Alright, I need to be very careful. I might actually just want to send her back home right now. Yeah, strudel is all pronouns. Things and dents. I constantly run into bullets. Oh, yeah. Standing here, I realize it took me. Standing here. So, oh, yeah, hey, Kabax, I don't know if you've checked out I forget if you checked out the VOD channel. I do actually have a playthrough of Metal Gear Rising on my channel. My VOD channel. I did it several months back. But yeah, if you want to check out the VOD channel, I've got like a lot of old playthroughs there. I'm working on getting back into updating it, but yeah, I'm like a month or so behind at this point, but I can get it back updated. Cool, yeah, right? Agreed. Are you feeling ridden? Nope. Sorry, I am not. Oh. I will take this burst fruit though. Oh geez. Oh, ow! Wow, being tough is nice. Do you see how little damage I'm taking while I'm tough? Bubbles, bubbles. Yo, stop! Stop summoning more friends! You have enough friends! Bully mode! I love this baby! Let's see, barricades. Right, the Armachoke! I do actually have an Armachoke. I guess I can put an Armachoke here. Yeah, let's put an Armachoke here. It gives me barricades and wow, the Armachoke is nice. I don't even know where to like find an Armachoke normally. Zen Zone. Oh, we can see all the zones right off the bat. Okay. Where? Oh, it's not in my collection yet. Okay, even though I've oh, gotcha. Okay, so I gotta wait for it to be added to my collection. Alright, it's probably Zen Zone then. It just looks like a very Zen Zone kind of situation. Move. Give me that. Alright, off we go! I love the... It's always so unnerving the way the music, like, slows down when you get hit. Or when the time slows down, I should say. Because that's an ability I have, actually! Yeah. Blub, blub, blub. Fire! Does it actually tell you that's what Spray Palm does? Shoot a jet of slippery slime that ignites into burning flames after a delay. Oh! Oh, is that what that is? Oh, I didn't realize that's what it was doing. Excuse me, pardon me, thank you. The monster's growing. No! No! I am such a doof. What happened? Why did I lose stamina so much? Ah! I'm such a doof. Oh man, I lost my goal. Why does that keep happening? Why do I keep making that mistake? Like I said, I should have just sent her home. Dang it. Fine, let's go up. The sky is a place forevermore. Among the fossils lies my source. Ah, doofball. I'm a bit of a doofball. I think we've solved this riddle already. I like that. Oh. Oh. Would you look at that? I don't have a friend. I don't have an ally. Ivory, come on. Oh, gold raptor, huh? Old Fostrich. The Searing Lake. Dang it, it gets rid of all of them. No, Lo-Fi, you're not Dr. Doofenshmirtz from Phineas and Ferb. Stop saying that. Okay, I will. Okay. The tunnels beneath us are flooded with lava, but maybe there's a pathway through. Our Lord in the skies, keep us safe in the earth from the maelstrom of flames. Pretty please. They got me. They got me with that. I wasn't expecting that. Proceed only on foot. Well, bye, Ivory. Okay. The gates. Okay. Are there no monsters here? Well, that's... Nope, there are some. It's an interesting concept. I don't want the moles. Oh, you know what? I've been completely forgetting to use my monster phone. Ta-da, Flea. Goodbye. Wheel shield. Summon a temporary shield that surrounds you. This blocks shots and deals damage. Nice. Off we go. Everything's shaking. Oh, it's the eruption bullets from the sky. Good to know. Good to know. All right, so we got one key. Oh geez. Oh geez. Okay. Oh, who do I need to fight? Oh geez, I'm almost dead. Yeah, probably don't have this one. Ooh. Molem. Molem seems to actually be pretty good. Dang it. Ha ha ha! Wheel shield! Wow, that's really powerful, actually. Come here. I need you. No! Please. Well, we got close. We discovered some new stuff, which is good. Made some discoveries. The succulents. Their thick, waxy leaves prevent water loss in the desert heat. These hexagonal patterns are made by rapid cooling of volcanic rock, basalt. This crystal can store huge amounts of sunlight for later discharge. Makes sense. Underneath, it's common. Oh, no. So they're just very rare to find. Underneath the tough-plated petals, this plant has a soft and oily core. A hardy tree that loves warm air and ashy soil. Cool. And Obsilica. This glass-like rock is forged with the purest sand and the hottest lava. Delightful. Hit rank 15. So let's see. Which one is it? thought I had to get a perk that let me fire my... Oh, no, I think it's like a passive ability. I thought I got a perk that lets me fire my blaster while I'm lassoing a creature. I'm gonna get the stun beam. Ba bum 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 bum. I don't think we got any new babies, did we? No, I didn't get any. Dang it.
Beep bop boop boop.
So who's your favorite monster? Can you take a guess?
Beep bop.
I love them all, I can't choose, but it's actually Pickles. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, that's so funny! Pickles was my... No way! Right? Pickles actually was my favorite before Strudel. Wow, that is funny. Oh my god. Hey, Pickles. But Clementine is kind of in the running. Clementine's doing great. Oh, so yellow is maximum. Gotcha. Well, dang. We need to get some volcanic stuff for poor Strudel. Let's see. I like the setup mostly. I think I actually want to replace... I'm thinking I might actually want to replace sheep with somebody. Who should I replace them with? I mean, I could go Chongus. I haven't used Gwumpy in so long! Pickles! I know I love Pickles. Oh my god, I haven't gotten anything higher than bronze for Pickles! And he's still so good! Yeah, I don't really like Ivory that much. In terms of gameplay, Ivory's adorable. They're all great. I don't know. Who should we use instead? Oh, Twitchy! Duh! Twitchy is awesome! Alright, so we've got Twitchy, Strudel, Gwumpy, Clementine, and Pickles, baby. Let's go! But I actually do have enough time for a quick game of ball. Go get it! Doofus! Good job! Who had it? Who got it? I couldn't tell. We're gonna have to do an instant replay on that one. Oh, hey! What's your name again? Trogdor. Duh. Nobody can deny the power of the Pickles barrier. Yep, the Pickles barrier is powerful. In all honesty, it's only rivaled by, hold on. I don't have a Molem yet! Oh my god, I thought I had a Molem! It's only rivaled by Molem's barrier. Molem's ultimate is quite strong. So let's see. It's a cross. Okay, well... Excuse me. I guess we could head up through the... I guess we could head up through the Searing Lake to get back to the Molten Chapel. We could also head down 1, 2, 3, 4 to get that lore stone. Pickles when cucumbers walk in. Let's see. We've got a few things we can actually pull off here. We haven't done the Starlight Cavern. I honestly don't know how to do the Starlight Cavern. We can certainly try, but it's rough. It's really difficult. The best thing I can hope for is that we get like a launcher here. It's probably scripted to not be able to have one here, but if we ever find a launcher here, won't you light my way? Oh, won't you light my way? Bow, 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 bam, 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 bam. I love that song. It's so good. Let's see. That's the theme song for Noise Starlight, if anybody is confused. God. I sound like Typhoid Mary over here. What? No, you're good. And don't apologize. I like that song. And there's the main menu theme. Flashing lights. There's Live It My Way and Light My Way. Totally not confusing at all. Yeah. That's Catan for you. I think we're gonna go into the desert again, and we're gonna try to hit the volcanic area. What's this place called? Meteor Mountain. Oh boy. I guess let's try to head to Meteor Mountain. Or another idea. We could try heading to this area. How could you say no to a name like Meteor Mountain? I know, it's so cool. Yeah, you know what? Let's head to Meteor Mountain. All right, desert it is. All right, so we've got the Sunrise Idol. The Sunrise Idol, Sunbather. I don't really like that one. Insectivore never came in handy. I think then the best thing I could pull is Chink Pockets and Scavenger. Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna do bullet type, especially for Maroons. Get hit while crashing, game over. Oh god. Katern watched my playthrough. Let's see, no status effects. Whoa! Stun beam. Ooh. Crashing crashes the game. Ow! Let's grab a camel frog. Thankfully, I can't be sticky. Oh, right, it's a V shape. Now that was pretty cool. It's intended to be tried. Is it really? Fly Lord! Ooh. Come, my crow camel, Lord of the Flies. I keep forgetting it's a V shape. And I forgot to pack ammo fruits. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the crashing crashes the game mechanic. Alright, let's head over to the right. Boing. God, that's so high. Are you feeling risky? Nope. Hello. Pardon me. Just need to get on through, sorry. Presley, oh, no, I know. It was no, I didn't mean seriously. It just like colloquially is like a joke. It's Mariah. Yeah, no, I know it doesn't. No, sorry, Misha. I know it doesn't actually crash the game, but I just mean I don't like the idea of those new bullets. Yeah.
Danger!
We have Oreo cookies and Crashkers. Eh? How about we kill the point of crashing entirely? Yeah, right? Crash course? No. Crashkers. Crashkers. It's like crackers. Crash Bandicoot. Oh, hello. Oh, God. Boing. Lord of the Flies. Whoa, my God. Did you guys see that? I'm sorry, I have biscuits. That's clever, actually. Oh, hello. I do not really like Crow Camel that much. Meow. No mount run. I can actually think of a few ways you could pull off a no mount run. Snake. I would like a golden snake. 2, 3. Goodbye. Chomp. Chomp. Petal crash. Petal crash. Burn. Oh, sorry. I know, just my chair. No. Hello. Hi. Hey, guys. Snake bullet. Oh my God. Okay. Your attack skills are stronger. Yes! Oh, I love that. I love this one. All natural is so fun. And then, oh. But yeah, lest we forget, Ether gets a free pedal crash next meal stream. Oh, you're right. I totally forgot. No worries, I forgot too! It's okay, we get the same surprise reaction out of Ether now! Yeah, Ether, you won! You won Pedal Crash, but you were gone and we didn't feel comfortable doing it. So you get a free Pedal Crash to start the wheel stream off next stream wheel. Isn't that awesome? Is this a ploy for me to go watch the VODs? No. Maybe. Nah, you don't have to go watch the VODs. We're being honest with you. I mean, if you want to, you're free. You're free to, obviously. But you can trust us. Terrain Master. All your stats are boosted when standing in a hazardous terrain. This pin can attack monsters. Yeah, why not? Risk I would have forgotten by then. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, this is a great one. Oh, I think I get it. The pins are only active in the terrain. I see. The pins are only active in the area that you put them in. Gotcha. This explosive was... No, not Jumbo. Oh, hello. Water geyser! Nice! This is gonna help a lot, actually. Poison bites! Oh, that's right! Scary face causes monsters to flee. I remember that now. Terrify. Interrupt all hostile monsters with terrifying glare. Now I have to, well, it's Twelly, so it'll be a good one. Oh, no, that didn't happen in Twelly. That happened in, that happened during the wheel stream. Water geyser! Been 10 instances of low fit. You did what? Give me that. Why would you do that? Listen, I don't know if anybody... Listen, you should really listen to your doctor. They tell you to only consume a certain amount of loaf at once. Lo-fi, you can only... I feel like that's approaching the lethal dosages of loaf. My pedal pick when I had to go, then actually only got through. Yes, I believe it did. Yes, that's when it happened, yes. Poison bites! Oh, excuse me. I need to go check on something real quick. Okay, sorry guys. I had to take care of something real quick. Somebody at my door. Okay, so let's see. Back to this, back to this. Where was I? We're in the middle of a danger zone, aren't we? Right. Hands. Poison bite. All right, now for the cross chop. There we go. Now this one's just gonna go nuts. Yeah! Kaboom! So it's a double whammy, Cod and then pedal? Yeah, true! Codod! I forgot you got Codod. Yeah. Wait, Codod was yours? I thought Codod was Rabbit's. Well then, congratulations! You picked a really great game. Thought was though if I stopped time and went on a date in another dimension. Well, I mean, no. You don't know that for sure. I did get all natural, didn't I? Hey, wait, if I somehow have no fight, plot twist, no fight is another dimension. Now that one is no, totally impossible, totally impossible. Nope, not gonna happen, not real. Oh, little flame babies. Help, 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 help. Why am I getting hurt? Oh, that's rude. They explode in the gemstones. Oh. We chiseled away at the mountainside of Vulcanesia, claiming its warmth to heat our bathhouses and tile floors. Oh wow, I'm almost there. Would you look at that? Poison bites! Poison bites! Alright. The monsters grow stronger! Oh wait, we already did code and caught on. It would be weird if I somehow have two different submissions on the same wheel, wouldn't it? Where did it was rabbits, not mine. That's what I thought! Wait. So how's it a double whammy? To the lava chapel! Rabbit wasn't there when he got spun. Oh, that's what you meant! Yep, it was. It was a double whammy. I spun on the meat and then rabbit. Cool! I forgot about that. Our Lord, boop bop beep bop, our Lord in the skies, keep us safe in the earth from the maelstrom of flames. Pretty please. All right, Pickles. Actually, let's do this, Strudel. Actually, Strudel probably isn't a great choice for. Oh. Well, bye, Strudel. I completely forgot I have to go on foot. Sorry, Strudel. Love you. All right, well. Oh, don't narrate the... No, don't narrate the wheel stream while you're watching it. Nobody's going to be able to understand what's going on. We don't have the wheel stream playing. These are like lava barnacles, yeah. Ow. Key claimed. What's the start time for this commentary? No! I love you guys. Oh my god. No, Melody's talking about what the start period, the start time on the video is. Oh my god, these bombicles are the worst. Jesus. I was dodging all of them last time. Free! Oh god. Okay. Are those gonna disappear? You also have Trampler. Okay. Alright, we got a Leo. I'm frozen. I move faster. Why? Harmful status ailments have no effect on you. Right! Lunar eclipse! Twitter has chapters so you can quickly navigate, not Twitter, Twitch. Right, it does! Because I kept changing categories, you know, when I was reminded to. Yay! Okay, so run, run, run. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Alright, here we go. Down in the depths. Enter. So you also have a pedal crash category, which is 6 minutes of a blank screen. Right. Please use the escapes tunnel single file.
Wow.
It's pretty roasty toasty in here. I'll activate my sweat vents. You have sweat vents. Okay, let's switch to something a little less. Oh my god, because of Trampler. Oh right, I can just pounce over the rocks. Wasn't even thinking about that. Oh no. Moons! I sure would like to be frozen. Angry. Oh, okay, so we're not done yet. How long does this take?
Beep-bop, boop, boop.
I'm detecting some seriously bassy roars from the next room. Uh-oh. It's gonna be a lion then. Jumbo Lunon. Oh no, Lunon's faster now, I think. Maybe not. Oh wait, I think they don't have their passives unless they're being ridden. Doom 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 doom. Bam 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 bam. Okay. Oh god. Excuse me, one more second, please. Okay, so sorry about that. People are really needing me today. Jesus. Hello! The heat of the moon! Exactly! I knew it would happen! I knew we would get it! I have been weirdly on fire with these stream names for like the past couple weeks. I'm feeling really great about this one. I actually kind of want this Lunon. No, because I'm about to get a gold Lunon. I don't care. Major problem, major problem. Pickles, help! Oh, right. No worries, no worries, no worries, no worries, no worries, no worries, no worries. Good job, Pickles! Come on. 2. Come on. And 3! Yay! We did it! Happy Hair Wiggles! Oh my god. Hey, it's a scarab. Any? Thank you! Thank you! Praise the Lord, day 11. We are trapped. It turns out lava flows downhill. Yeah, stream has been weirdly pressy. I noticed. Okay. I've got enough, I think. Fantastic. Hydrate redeem. I didn't warn ahead of time. Sorry, guys. Base boosted beef boss. We will talk more about this on an upcoming stream. Let's see. Wait, which one? What do you mean? Let's see. Right, let's grab the cactus crawler. I'm sorry, what? Cactus crawler? Touching a cactus or similar spiky plants will not harm you. That has to be the most situational power-up I have ever seen. Ooh. Okay, I guess. Yeah, right? Thanks, I guess. Hundreds of uses! One for every cactus in the desert. Good lord. Let's go ahead and send Luna on to camp. I'll bring out, let's get Gwumpy. Bam, 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 bam. Yup. Alright, off into the... So now we actually have a... Now that we did that, we actually have a significant shortcut. I'm talking like huge, horrific shortcut back to the Meteor Mountain. So that was a great choice, you guys. We also have kind of a shortcut to this launcher as well, which is interesting. All right, warning, I see. All right, let's go. Oh, God. Jeez. I'll take that. That's the warning we've already seen. I'll just get rid of that burn. Explosive rifle jumbo? I think explosive rifle jumbo is like decent. Alright. Off we go to Meteor Mountain. Zappies! No way. Alright, well, it's not a gold, but it's close enough. Come here, baby. And this time I'm not making... Whoa, okay. This time I'm not making the same mistake I did last time. It's Twitchy time! How did I lose my jumbo? I guess I was using it. Yeah! Long shortcuts. And I unlocked a silver. I got my silver strudel. Jesus. I really planned that badly. Oh, looks like we've got to make our way up. Tadpoles, go! Protect me! Ow! Homing rapid fire jumbo! Healing, healing. Rude. I have no effect. Yeah, drowsy has no effect on me, so get lost. Ah! Okay. Nope. Come here! Oh, whoops, I forgot how that works. I messed up. strudels! Okay, well, I thought Twitchy was pretty good, but I don't think Twitchy's as good as I was hoping. Rogue! God, the ability to summon these frogs is actually pretty good. Oh, that's a lot of snake bombs! There's a whole bakery in here! It's just full of strudels! Okay. Oh, I can't even stop it. I can't even stop looking at the screen for like a second. Oh, infinite strudels. Oh my god, this is such a long fight! Get rid of the bandits first. Alright, Twitch. Luna Lion! Really? Ugh. Okay. Well, that was exciting. Looks like we gotta do one more. Lava! Well, that's not good. Oh. Get out of here, bandit! Oh, Steagle is the worst. Ow, what happened? What am I hitting? Okay. Jesus. Dodging! Dodging! Excuse me! I think you got meteored. I think I got meteored. Call a friend! Ow! Oh my god! Homing bullets! That's okay! I can handle it! Oh god! Oh, not again! It's bakery time! Infinite strudel zone! So I just can't hang out at the top of the screen because they'll meteor me. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god! No! I was trying to get clever! So much pain, it must be a bakery. Clever? Oh. You have to get ready to go do something? Well, then I wish you the best of luck in doing your thing. I bet you are going to do great at it. No problem. It's impressive how predictable the ejections of a geyser can be. Yep. Does this totem sneeze lava or burp lava? So not entirely clear. No, I guess it isn't. The straight silver sheen comes from a fire-resistant mineral in the bark, and the tips of these shells are coated in a volatile substance. Yeah, bombicles are the worst. Do da do 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 do. All right, so now we got an upgraded strudel. Oh, a game you might really like. No spoilers, what's going on the wheel? Fun. Yeah, I'm releasing Pancha, or rather, I'm upgrading Pancha. And now we've got... Oh, I didn't have a Lunun yet. Oh goodness. What about Heath? What about Heath? Because it was like the heat of the moon. And I kind of like Heath as a name. Yeah, let's go with Heath. Or... Hearth. Heath, Hearth. Let's go with Hearth. Yeah, I like Hearth. There's my baby. Seer. Oh, that's a good one too. There's my baby. Hey, Strudel. You know, you've really come a long way. Beep, beep, bop, boop. Remember when I taught you to ride your first monster? And now you've become an exploring machine. They grow up so fast. Yeah. Pet a monster at max bond. Your bond is already too strong. I got an achievement called Overloved. That's not possible. My monsters can never be overloved. God, my throat. Let's see. Okay, so we've got to take the winding path up the... We've got to take the winding path up the volcano. So, yeah, looks like we've got some dangers to go through. Up Meteor Mountain. Obsessive petting. Yes. Yes. There, yes. Let's see. Okay, so... You know what? We should take the cactus crawler, the scarab idol. Oh my god, we're gonna scavenger and cheek pockets. Let's see what we got here. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. All right, this will be good. Ow! Oh, hello. That's its attack skill? Oh, yeah, it's like the other squirrels. Forgot to grab fruits before I left. Health! No itchy, please. Thank you. Well, in a fair fight, I don't think I said it, but I'm very excited then for your demo. For you to drop your demo on my face this wheel. By the way, I realize what it means, because cactuses don't actually hurt you, but those cactus patches do. I don't like that. I don't like shotgun. Ooh. We gotta go. Bonus heart. Bonus heart is so good. Swipe it. God, that firing that ring is way better than I thought it was. All right, here we go. Up and away. Beans, that's... Hey, Misha! You know what you just said right there? That thing you said? The word you said right there? That's beans. Let's see. I'll take that. That's beans. That's beans. That's beans. That's beans. That's beans. Meteor Mountain. The monsters grow stronger. Are you sure? Wow, yeah, that ability is way stronger than I thought it was. I need to get the cooldown. I need to get Cool Rush. I want to get it so badly. Jumbo! Because Cool Rush is just like the best. Being able to have an extra 50% cooldown on your... No, it's fine. I'll actually grab you instead. Oh! I don't remember what you do. Oh, jeez. Okay. Is it specifically fire eruption? No, it's a fire. It's like a fire blast. Okay, nice. Oh, it's a lot of lava. Okay. Smoke, smoke. Okay, just gotta take them out one at a time. Yeah, just remember, you gotta just take them out one at a time. Take out the little guys first because they're because that'll lower the amount of stuff you're dealing with at any given time. Burning them lowers their defense, I think. This is not a danger zone, so there's only one wave. There we go. Woof! I'll take that. Alright, up we go! Hello! Fire! Are you feeling risky? Ooh, yeah. I haven't gotten any writing this whole time. Yeah, I need writing. Dodging would be nice too. Oh, that was a mistake. I need to make a smoothie. Oh, okay! Oh god, that was a lot of explosions. Alright. Heal afflicting, really? Oh no, not these. Okay, these crystals are kind of the worst. I guess I can get rid of them with my defensive skills. Smoke! Where there's smoke, there's fire! Let's see. Whoosh. No, I actually kind of want you. No, I already have a gold combustile. That's fine. Yeah, and in case you guys are wondering, I'm not using my pets because, whoa, Rifle is good at this. I forgot how good Rifle is. I always forget how good all toasters toast to toast. That would, well,
Danger!
Okay, so here's the thing. A lot of people try to be like, well, what does toaster make? Or what do you put into a toaster? Well, here's the thing. Toast, I feel, is not actually the wrong answer. Because what you're putting into it eventually becomes toast. Let's think of this. Let's think of this. If somebody asked you, what are you putting in your oven? And you said, my meal. Would they think anything wrong about that? But what do you mean? For you cannot eat what you are currently putting in the oven. It is not yet a meal, but it will be a meal. So it is still your meal. By the same logic, you could say that you're putting your toast in the toaster. It is not yet toast, but it will be. So it exists in two separate locations at once, wherein it is not toast and it is toast simultaneously. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Let's see. Where Lofi decides to be as pedantic as physically possible. Come to me, my defensive baby! Yay! There's some healing. Feeling good about that. Alright. Looking good. You just gotta be careful. Alright, let's just get through here. Okay. Ooh, jeez. That's what I'm talking about. All right. So now we got a little baby Stamp-on. I am burned though. Oh. Oh, hey. Hi. Hello. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can make it to the end.
Danger!
Roly-poly mode! Fire burns you! This is danger. Shoot, I made a mistake. Slippery bubbles. Let's use my hyper. Let's use my smoothie. I'm actually saving my pets, by the way. What I was trying to say earlier is that I'm actually saving my pets for later, for when, oh, there's a Molem. Oh my god. I'm actually saving my pets for when we get to the dungeon, just in case it's more difficult than I was expecting. Not using any of my fruits. I didn't realize I didn't have my fruit equipped. That's fine. Let's go. And gotcha! Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. How much longer do we have? Ow, ow, hey! I can take the smoke spray. Oh boy. You. I'm still a little burned, it seems. Oh my god. North Cave. A shortcut! We just gotta make it. We can do this. Oh. It's been a while since we've seen a kiln bird. What are they called again? Because I named mine Val Kilner. Steam spray! Excuse me, pardon me, sorry, coming through. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, that's lovely. Shortcut opened. Oh my god, that's gonna help in the future, for sure. All right, let's head up. Oomph. Shield bullets. Jesus, that was fast. Oh, the coffee is good too. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Do we have to go into the middle? I think we have to go spiral around into the middle. Oh, jeez. Yeah, one of the reasons I kind of want to fight these monsters anyway, even though they can't, they don't have any like guaranteed drops, any skill drops. I think it's still possible for them to drop health pickups. Do I seek afflicting? Like literally never. Sorry. Okay. Refill rifle. I'm burned again. Which is not good. Whoa, danger! Alright, I have an idea. Flee, be gone! Oh jeez, I forgot about those things. Okay. Wheel of Death! Come on, come on. And one more wave, I think. Ugh. No, this isn't gonna work. I was thinking about trying to catch the gold and maybe getting the win out of it, but dang it. Shame. Alright. Well, no worries because we actually did really well. So like really well. We opened a massive shortcut, Dungo. We'd all be knee-deep in Dungo without the hard work of beetles, true. The small holes block fire but allow smoke to pass through. These chilies are so dang spicy, it feels like time is standing still. Cayenne-izer. I actually like that name. Thank you! I just need to make it to that volcano dungeon. I'm really excited to see what's in there. Bam, 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 bam. Molem! Oh, right, I didn't have a molem yet. Well, they're a gold. What do I name this little baby? We could go with crystal, it's super basic, but what about Stumpo? I don't know. I kind of like Stumpo, but I'm not sure I'm sold on it. You guys got any ideas? Stumpo. What about they do a lot of, yeah, I like it. Reflecticus, Stampy. Stampy might be fun. Reflecticus, the mighty. Yes, Reflecticus. That's definitely what we're settling on. Oh. Oh, lava.
Wow.
Flaming rain in base camp? Now we've seen it all. Oh, that's bad. there's Pickles. I must miss Pickles. The desert zone, huh? Well, let's see then. What if we... Actually, what is this place? The Windswept Overpass. I have never gone this way. Sonic in 06. Cool, it's raining fire. No way. Did he actually say that? 06 Sonic is such a weirdo. So what's this? Oh, this is not Meteor Mountain. This is the Caldera. Ah, we're going up the volcano. I love how they're able to really represent heights and stuff using using a flat map like this. It's so cool. Desert it is. Wow, that sounds like it's a good map. It is. Excuse me, sorry. I agree. Cheek buckets. All right, I highly doubt we're gonna find the cooling. There we go. I highly doubt we're gonna find a cooling off in the caldera, but it is possible. It could be like an irony thing, or like there's a cooling system that's hidden in the caldera of the volcano. We'll have to see. Come here, Pickles. We're getting really lucky with all these cooldowns. Off we go! But yeah, I agree. It's a good map. It's just fun to interact with. Whoops, I forgot to bring any ammo, so let's grab some. Oh, hello. Collecting. If I remember correctly, you resist most kinds of terrain but move through it slowly. Terrain also lets you turn invisible. Oh. Interesting. I think they changed Sneaker, by the way. I honestly would be willing to bet that how Sneaker used to work is that you I thought how Sneaker worked is that if while you were sneaking through the terrain, your stamina lowered faster. I may be thinking of floating or something, but I'm not sure. Levitate? I might actually be thinking of levitate, but I don't remember for sure. Oh god, I didn't realize I spent that much. I need to stop doing that! I really need to stop doing that. I keep just like mashing the button like, whoa, I bet there are no consequences for this. I sure do like having no consequences for my actions. Risk what? Risk? do. All right. We just take 2 rooms to get to... We just take 2 rooms to get to the... Should I have made a smoothie? I should have made a smoothie. Hey, Bubby. What a little needle storm! Oh, it wasn't the... That's kind of cute, actually. It wasn't the Lunon that had it. It was the plant underneath the Lunon that had it. There's just most kinds of terrain. Interesting. I gotta get more homing. You know what? I'm actually curious. I want to grab one of these. That way, if we find a patch, I can put it in there and we might actually get something fun out of it. Oh my god. Steam power! Healing. No luck, I'm afraid. The monsters grow stronger. That's fine, I have a shortcut. Clueless? Yeah! That's me. Oh, there's a great tree. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Which? Oh, I'll take that. Fire! Sorry, Pickles. Zapagun! Ow. Clementine, I need ya! Nice. What is that? Stamina drops give a bit of health. Health drops give a bit of stamina! Whoa! Oh, that's really good! I love it! Steam. Oh wait, I need to hit you. Little bit of health. 2 health, nice. Oh, those peppers are good though. Oh, that's active for like no time at all. Okay.
Danger!
Yay! Easy every time. All right, so now let's head over to the Great Tree to get some bonuses. Oh geez, how do I get over the lava? I'm flying. Ow. Ooh, Margarita! Mystery cocktail. Your charge blasts have a chance to inflict a random ailment. Okay. Guess I don't really have anything against that. Easy as pie, right?
Stuff coming your way!
Heck yeah! Do you seek afflicting? Like I've said before, no. Like, actually never. Ah! Oh, Jesus! Help! Okay, well. Oh. I would really rather just ignore this and go straight to the caldera, but battery is so good. All right, let's do it. I think oh, okay, no, I didn't miss everybody. Just missed a lot of people. Please get me some hearts. Please get me some hearts. I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal. Okay, no hearts. That's fine. Oh, I may have made a mistake. Could I have actually gone and found a heal? No, it would have taken too long. I think it would have been too much of a detour. And I probably would have died to this danger here. Well, let's see how we do. Those bullets bounce. The roly-dillos are kind of obnoxious. Water spray! Okay, so the bomb bats are tiny, and the bomb bats are tiny and doable. Oh, Clementine, don't leave me, please. Not yet. Okay, healing, 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 healing. Oh, okay, that's what I'm talking about. All right, here we go. We're on our way to the caldera. You guys think we can do this? I think we can do this. Do you seek dodging? No. Hey, yo, come on, yo, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. We're currently headed towards the caldera of a volcano. We're working on infiltrating the dungeon here. I'm very excited. And nervous. Wait. It's a boss! It's not a dungeon! Oh no! Volcanicus! Oh no, not this again! Oh, please. No! It's like the anemone. Oh no! It's the anemone again! No! Oh god! Okay, with Clementine I can actually do this. And we're not as slow as we were underneath the... We're not as slow as we were under the water. There's one. Gotcha. I'm gonna save the lightning bolt for a little bit further down the line for the next stage. Come on. All right, halfway through. Let's go. Oh my god. I can't believe they would... Oh my god, I can't believe this is what they would choose for the boss. That's so evil. Wow, I'm so glad I have Clementine for this. Because Clementine is like accidentally the best choice for this boss. Because the boss has, if you can't tell, the boss has reaction bullets. The little things on its side, send out bullets in response to being hit. But Clementine's defensive skill erases bullets using the power of rain. So I can just sit here and erase all the bullets. Yes! Okay, wait, hold on! I almost made this mistake with the anemone as well. Revenge bullets. Yay! Did it! What's this? New treasure. Preheat. Charge blasting will reduce your skill cooldowns. The flame gem. Oh my god, thematically appropriate too. Yeah, actually it is! Oh wait, you're a launcher. Oh, you're fast travel. Where am I going? The tectonic ruins? Oh, are you serious? This is how you get to the tectonic ruins. Landing strip. Okay. We're gonna use an attack skill, spawn some allied spiders. Yes! Oh my god, so we had to beat Volcanicus in order to get to... Well, alright then. Let's see if we can open up this door. Maybe make it a little bit easier to get back. This is gonna be a boss, almost certainly. This is straight up a different zone, by the way. Hey, stop! Rude. Is that it? It is! Okay, so we've opened the door to the tectonic ruin. Wait. That has an arrow. There's no way. Because it always says, I think it always says shortcut opened, right? No, because when we open it, we have to open it by hitting the button, which it then says shortcut open. I wonder if I can start at the landing at the tectonic ruins now. Very disconcerting to give you an upgrade choice right there. Yeah, actually, it kind of is. I wasn't really sure why, but I actually got a little unnerved by that too for some reason. All right, Clementine, let's do this. Cavern. All right, let's head to the cavern first then, because that'll give us a shortcut of some kind. Yorg! Yay! Alright, well, it kind of feels like this is going to be the dungeon, but like I said, yeah, we need to unlock shortcuts. I don't know what the shortcut could possibly be, it might not even be a good one, but you know what? We need to unlock as many shortcuts as possible. Steam Spur! Ooh, health. Clementine's almost done too, which is not great, because Clementine is kind of the MVP right now. Oh, wait, that's a tarantula! Or I mean ant, Turant, right? I need ya. Come here. Antillery. Super Tirage. Fire a torrent of tarry blobs over a wide area. Ooh. Oh right, the vacuum. Why are you here? Ronsai, why are you out here in the middle of nowhere? The monsters grow stronger. I'll take that. Oh. Well then. Oh, okay! I didn't realize I was gonna have to fight people! Bloof, bloof! Pachoom! Bugs! Oh. Oh, I thought it was a guarantee. Okay. I misunderstood. You can aim the what's it called? Tarrage. You can aim the Tarrage. Where am I? Okay. Well, that's not the hardest thing in the world to get back to. It's much easier than going back through here to get to the tectonic ruins. All right, looks like we're gonna have to go through danger either way, so let's go. Do 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 do. Let's head back the way we came. I can't get into RPGs because I keep playing the same stuff over and over in hopes of getting better, but I don't even know anymore. Please help. Welcome back. So it's nice to see you too. I am so sorry that you can't get into RPGs. If I'm going to be honest, I feel like Gouda would probably be the easiest one to get into. It's very smoky. It's very charismatic. I feel like Gouda is probably the most charismatic of the cheeses. So just by virtue of playing Gouda, it's probably the easiest just by you can be very smooth. You can just kind of feel the Gouda well up inside of you. Swiss might be fun too, because Swiss is sort of like a party fun cheese. They're like, woo, they're kind of wacky and a little bit fun. But yeah, I'm so sorry you're having troubles with it. I wish you the best of luck though, Kabax. Gouda. Gouda cheese is really good. The first time I tried it, I'd always heard of Gouda, but the first time I tried it, I was like, ooh, sounds pretty good. Let's see. Let's drop this one down. Plumph. Yay! All right. And I can use these to cleanse status ailments off me now, which is nice. Oh, good. It's Dory! Dun, 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 dun. Yes! Feast! Tourette! Oh my god! Plus, if you go Swiss, you can spec into Lacy Swiss later. Yeah, that makes sense. Here, the loaf, I have a trophy. Thanks, Melody. I must inform you that I meant to say RPGs. I honestly, like, bit aside, I honestly thought, ooh, what's this? The Orobos? Oh my god. Bit aside, I thought you meant, like campy art role playing. I thought you meant campy role playing. Or like, well, cheese is usually like kind of breaking a system or something like that. I had no, oh yeah, cheese RPGs. I know what you meant. Yeah, we know what you meant. Oh my god, I knew there was going to be another danger there. That would have been the worst path for me to take. I'm glad I went with this one instead then. I had a feeling that was going to happen, which is why I decided to turn around. This is RPGs. Oh god. Yeah, those are quite actually, yeah, you know what? Listen, what is that? I want it. Those are quite truly the weirdest RPGs ever made. Oh, do you seek blasting? Well, I have an artillery. I think I do, actually. What would I get rid of? Blocking? Oof. I think blocking is probably the best choice to keep, actually. I'm gonna stick with that, then. Sorry, blasting. What on earth is the Ouroboros? I just got chills. What's going on? But as these winds grew, the pins flew, and the fabric of our society was cast asunder, scattered and jumbled. Oh, I'm very nervous. What is this? I gotta go to the little streamer's room. I'll be right back. Husky Dice is Super Sis RPG inspired. You know what? I see that, actually. I see that. I'll be back in just a few minutes. return! I return, everybody! I am very, very nervous about Ouroboros. They've never told me what something is before I even get to it, so I have no idea what this is gonna be, and I'm very nervous. Oh, here we go. I've got an artillery. The monsters grow stronger. Oh no! Ouroboros the soaring plow. What? Oh, Jesus. There are only certain parts of its body that are weak at any given time. Pickles! Twitchy, I need your help. Okay. Shotgun is bad for this. Shotgun is bad for everything. I need to not have shotgun. Alright, get rid of its minions. Okay. Dang it. Ooh, just like oh god, this is like that one boss from Link to the Past. Okay. I'm breaking segments off. That's good. I died. Yeah, I can't use heavy bullets here. I need Clementine. I really need Clementine. Clementine is or Pickles. Pickles is good too. I found a moon. The air from the skies can knock you right off your feet. The kernels of this wild grass have a wonderful soothing scent. Aww. The small holes in the geysers trap water, but allow steam to pass. It looks like a salt shaker. Next time I can't sleep at night, maybe I'll give this totem a whirl. Oh, it's a sleepy totem. That's not good. Yeah, that was wild. That was a wild boss fight right there. Maybe I should get the loop guard. I'll try to see if I can start using the loop guard as like it's like a defensive thing against bosses. Because this lets me use the knot of my lasso as a shard clearer, which is actually quite good. Well, all right, everybody. Let's try one more time. Bump. Where's my last one? Where's Pickles? Blending in with the environment as usual. No, I can't use the... Okay. I cannot use it as an embark place. But... Do 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 do. So let's see. All right. So if we take this path, we'll have to go through a danger path. We'll have to go through a danger zone. But yeah, that's okay. So that's like a heart or something. All right. So if we take the normal desert path, we go Bat Totem or Bat Shrine to Molten Chapel, up here to the cavern. We get here to the bandit den. Then we can go to the launcher. Launch over here. It's just quick. No, we can launch over to the tree. And then we fast travel back to the launcher. And then we launch to the altar, go over to the cavern, go over here, take the danger, altar, Technotic Ruins, Ouroboros. Easy. Easy, easy. Goodness. I wonder what Ouroboros gives us. Yeah, if they're going full bullet hell with these bosses, loop guard sounds like a good choice. Yeah, actually, true. True. Bam, 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 bam. All right, off we go. So I think we still want to go scavenger. I can't think of any that would be better. Stand still for a few seconds to boost your next attacks. I don't really like Sunbather. Charge blasting will reduce your skill cooldowns. Charge blasting, nope. Melee blasting, maybe, but I don't like the fire gem. Cheek pockets and crab idol. Let's go! Please be cooldown. Okay, I'll take the ailments then. All right, come over here then, you big baby. Bubble! I forgot about Bubble. Oh wow, I have like no abilities on this one. Rato. Nice. Fire sweeping wave of prickly shots! Yes, that's such a good one! Okay, Bubble. No. Safe until it pops. Rapid. Off we go. Alright, I'm very excited about fighting Orobos! We can do this, I know it! So split jumbo rapid? That's probably pretty good. Oh, wrong one. Get away. Can you, like, not be behind those cacti anymore? Thank you. Ooh. Oh, wait a second. Even while it's locked on. So they can't. Oh no! That is so good. Because it erases shots they fire in my direction. Well, that's kind of nuts. Jumbo! Prickle. Slimy shot! Bubba blower! Bath bombs. Fire large slippery bubbles that can burst into smaller bubbles. That sounds pretty good, actually. Alright, let's head up north. Hey. Nice. Blue. Nice. Nice. We got some stab bonuses. We're looking good. Dodging's pretty high right now, which is good. Off we go. Alright, we are taking down this Orobos today! We're going! Brickloo. No, the Brickloo is the area that we fought it in. Seriously? Okay. Oh, that was rude. That was just rude. Pushed me into the lava. Bubbles! I already have a shampoo. I'll be taking that moth though. Seriously? I am furious! Lead Bud 4. Spawn 2 pupae that if not destroyed will hatch an allied monster. It's delightful. Sure. Alright. Oh, hello. I want to get out of that danger zone. Alright, here we go. Danger! Grow. Grow, little babies. Grow. There we go. Spawn cloud! Bloof. Not to worry, I immediately healed it. Honestly, I think a Molan might be better to get here. Not really feeling this particular moth person. Oh, they are stronger! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Come here! Yeah! Alright. Alright, we got a gold baby. Alright, we got a gold strudel. I just want to make sure. Okay, I'm going to keep a very, very, very close eye on this gold strudel's stamina. Stamina. Do do. Alright. Heading over here. Gold bar. So we're gonna head over to this launcher and then to this cavern and we're gonna head up to our Robos. Oh, I'm so nervous. This is gonna be so wild. That was close. Are you sparkly too, or no? Come on, Snape, or come on, Strudel, let's go. Melee blasted. Oh, that's a good one. Melee blasted monsters leave a trail of flame as they slide. I do not feel risky. In fact, that seems like the worst idea to do right now. Because I'm not going to find a healing point around here. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to go to the tree. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Wow. Perfect. All natural. Yes! Oh my god, yes! Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. God. Let's just pick up some refills while we're here. Fast travel! Oh yeah, that way I actually don't have to go through this. Or it just fast travels me over here. Nice. Here we go. We're on our way to Orobos. We're at the Tectonic Ruins again. Whoosh. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Cool. Great. Oh, God. Hey, you stole my fruits! Stop! Just constantly firing. And they're so strong. Like, they take no damage. Why? Roly-poly mode! Okay. I have a pin I can... Oh, no, I don't. Oh, I like that. Let's go with that. Yay! I got Calming Touch. Just good. Oh, I don't need to fight you. What am I doing? I do need to fight you, though. Okay. Boomerang. This isn't the worst one.
Danger!
Meow. Okay. Whoops. Gotcha! Give me that big old heart. You always drop them. Yes! Alright. 13. I was not keeping an eye on my stamina. Can't even pretend like I was. Am I feeling risky? No. I'm literally about to fight Orobos. I cannot afford to feel risky. Alright, send a camp. Come here, Pickles. Gotcha! Oh! You can also mount your own monsters! Seriously? That's not how those guys work. Having like a dart that just floats around them is not how they work. That is silly. Don't give that to them. No, 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 no. Okay. All right, you guys. Here we go. It's Aurebus time. As these winds grew, the pins flew, and the fabric of our society was cast asunder, scattered and jumbled. Oh boy. Yeah, how come we don't get a dart, right? Okay. That's fine. Come on. It's fine, just a little bit of damage. Okay. This is a really cool boss! Like, this is a really cool design! Like, really, really neat, actually! Come on, babies! Help! Clementine, I need ya! Oh, wow, okay. Wait, now what? We're only halfway through. Okay. Well, this is kind of a nightmare. Wasn't expecting anything quite like this. It's like all of the totems. It's like all of them. Hey, it's not very nice. Oh my god. I need you, Glumpy. Come on. Yes! Yay!
Ready?
It's weak. Use your lasso. What do you mean it's weak? Use your lasso. What are you talking about? No, I can't. I can't. No. I can't. What? Oh my god. What? What are you talking about? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god! What is that? You treasure the emerald core! Whoa! Something inside the core is faintly vibrating. Wow, I was not expecting. Oh my god! That was intense! What a huge machine. I can hardly believe we defeated it. The path ends here, so I guess we should return to camp and analyze that treasure. Sure. Yeah, why not? I mean, I don't have anywhere else I want to go. Yeah, let's head to camp. Yeah. Oh my god. See you back at camp, Clementine. Thanks, Squampy. You guys are the best. Wow. That was so cool. A cactus. I like a cactus. These menacing spines aren't just for show, baby. Oh, my lord. Out of tea. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without my lovely audience. Oh my goodness. Bam bum bum bam bum. Yeah. Hey. All right. So we're really saying no. It's just Strudel. Strudel's been upgraded. Good job, Strudel.
Awesome.
That was pretty great work recovering that crystal core thing. I'm not sure what it does, but it's releasing crazy levels of radiation.
Huh?
Hold on a second. Something's wrong! What? Huh?
Danger.
Something definitely just shifted deep underground. Something big.
Bop, beep, bop.
Boop, bop, beep, bop. Let me quickly run a ground penetrating scan. Oh.
Wow.
Just as I thought. Some kind of cavern has opened up right beneath us.
Boop, boop.
Boop, bop, boop, boop. We should check it out. I'll add a new option to the embark screen. What? Cavern? Welcome back, Vorb! I'm so glad you were able to make it back before this stream was over. How you doing? We just fought a big super boss. We got ourselves this emerald core thing. It was awesome! There was lasers and lightning, and I was hopping from monster to monster, and it was a big snake, and it was flying around the screen, shooting bolts at me, and I was like, not today, Zerg! And I was like, boom, 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 blam! And I took it out. And now we've unlocked the cavern, which I'm not quite sure what the cavern is, but I'm very excited. Do you think we should check it out now, or should we go with a different run somewhere else? Ooh. Like, should we check out the northwest of the map? Because we've barely checked out any of the northwest. Doot 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 doot. We haven't found a dungeon in the swamp zone yet either, which is weird. I wonder if it's that 2 thing. I wonder if that thing where I need to find those keys or whatever that I found, those switches, those hyper switches. I wonder if that's what is in the swamp. Is a dungeon inside of it. But I have to like unearth the dungeon. I guess we'll see. You know what? Let's go check out the cavern. Why not? Why not? Cheek pockets, scavenger. Sad that I didn't actually get like a usable treasure from the Ouroboros. Secret passage.
Awesome.
Woo, that was fun. I bet you didn't know your cabin has a tunneling mode, eh? Wait, I'm in my cabin still?
Beep, bop, boop.
This passage looks super suspicious. Something weird must be down here. Look at all the shiny gold! Whoa. Oh.
Boop, bop, beep, bop.
Wow, check out these pedestals. What are they for? So there are 4 cores, huh? Shiny, I know! So there are 4 cores, huh? This is a long game. What is this? You haven't seen this? Oh. Quest started 39. Battles cleared 422. Monsters mounted 263. Monsters defeated 3841. To save my kingdom, change was cast aside. The winds would not blow and the pins would not move. May Patchlantis reign eternal! Patchlantis. Pins captured 178, shinies found 20. Shots fired 103,788, and times hit 992. Oh! What is this? Ta-da! New treasure found, King's Crown. The crown of the last king of Lo-Fi-Landia. He took his treasures to the grave. Sure, no, if I haven't found any of these cores yet. Oh my goodness! Well, I hope you're enjoying watching me do it then. Alright everybody, up off your seats. And it doesn't feel too spoilery to you, is what I mean. Alright everybody, stretch your fingers up to the ceiling, dig your toes down to the floor. Oh, stretch your arms, your torso, really bend yourself all around. Wake up them muscles. We've been here for like 3 hours, so yeah. So go ahead and stretch yourself all around, and as soon as you're ready, slowly bend down and touch your toes. Whoa, really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Feels delightful. You know what? I'm actually gonna go grab me some more tea, and then I'll be back in just a few minutes, you guys. See you. everybody, I returned. Absolutely. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm really glad because, like, I'm glad you're able to have some fun getting new information out of me. Because this is so much fun. The crown of the last king of Lo-Fi-Landia. He took his treasures to the grave. Ooh, I found a treasure, but again, it doesn't do anything.
Awesome.
Wowzers, that's the second shiniest crown I've ever seen.
Pop, boop.
Boop, boop, beep, beep, bop, boop. I think so much treasure has been hiding under my smell sensor this whole time.
Beep, bop, boop.
Beep, 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 bop, boop. You've done great, kid. They'll be telling stories of you for years to come.
Ready?
Let's head out to the guild and brag about our successes. No. What? No. What? You returned with your treasures to the Explorers Guild, and your discoveries led to great advances in science and history. The winds of Lo-Fi-Landia would grow ever stronger. I didn't want this, until eventually the guild's balloons could no longer land here. Okay. Created by Liam Barton. Anyways, how can I be spoiled if it's during an adventure with Lo-Fi? True! Okay. Well, I just beat the game. Bad end? Yeah. Okay, well, that was fun, guys. We beat the game. Question mark? Also, what did you do? I beat the game. Apparently getting the crown was like, oh, we got enough treasure, let's leave. So the cavern is the end of the game. But I need to get all 4 of the cores before we go to the cavern. Otherwise I can't do the true ending. Which is, I'm assuming, what that is. I turned away for a minute, you go and get a bad end. Yep. That's the power of Lo-Fi Lady, baby. That's what I'm good at. You guys turn away for like 2 seconds and I go and ruin the playthrough. Mr. Family, oh, and you, aw, thank you. All right. Save! No! Don't do that! I swear, if I have to start over, we're ending the stream. And then we'll continue this next. I'll do like stuff behind the scenes and we'll continue next week. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm fixing to say, that's not okay. I was about to say, let's see, I feel like I only pet 4 creatures. Where's Strudel? There you are. You're so good at hiding, baby. I'm not really liking Twitchy that much. Let's switch off of Twitchy to... Already got Glumpy. Let's switch off to... Oh lord, I don't know. I guess we can switch to Chongus. Yeah, let's try Chongus. Bones, weapons, explosive. Twitchy is not... I like that, actually. Someone would have to pay me a lot of money to say that phrase, but... You're not getting it out of me that easily. Let's see, let's see, I guess we'll head over to the Fairy Zone. What's that place called? The Hive Zone, yeah! We should head to the Hive Zone! The Dusk Hive. Let's go fight the boss inside the Dusk Hive. Actually, hold on. Hold on. No. no. Oh, that's gonna be hard to get to. Hive zone! I kind of want to... I kind of want to get over here. If we can get over here, I kind of don't want to go through the Leviathan layer because it might actually be back. I don't think the boss will be back, but it might. Danger, snowfall. I really want to check out this area here by the whirlpool. I really want to check this place out. Because this may actually be another... It's a small area, but it may actually be another hyper boss. Another core boss. Or it could be like another... actually, it probably is a core boss since there are 4. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a core boss then. Because they have to be in like the 4 corners, right? You'd think. It's my theory as well. So I wonder what this place is going to be. We need to find some switches. I need to try to explore everywhere and see if we can find some switches to unlock this area, this dungeon in the swamp zone. The problem is that I really wanted to find... I really want to get the cooling down passive, but it may actually not be available. Corners make the most sense from what I've seen combined with what you've done, yeah. Because we've got this one over here. Yeah, these little squares might actually be all of them. These little squares here might actually be every one of them. This one too? I guess we'll see. Let's go to the hive zone. Hills we go! Bum 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 bum! Oh, heavy ammo! Yes! There. Oh, wait a minute! I mean, either one of these is incredible. Either one of these is incredible for longevity. I think we're gonna go with, Let's go with regeneration. Berserker! Sorry, Buzzerker. Ammo. Glider. Meow. Meow. Shoink. Poison! What does stinging do? Whenever you melee blast, also fire. Ooh, nice. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, easy, easy. Charming! Charming is good. Charming is real good. Warp. Alright. We don't need healing, right? I think I have some skill points though, so let's go check those out. What happened? Weird. I'm gonna take rifle instead. Rifle is just really good. Charming gives you limited 3D. I love that. The monsters grow stronger. Berserker! Bees! Let's head up. Yeah, we're back in Breakback Slope, but we can get through Breakback Slope pretty easily just by making it to this joink. Alright, launcher! Hold on. Boost the power of your mount skills. Oh! Form. Don't want to get rid of the shiny one. Jitterbug Swarm! Alright. To the Dusk Hive. Danger! Oh, it's these things. Well, this is a rather charming fight. Because now that I have my clearing knot thing, I can just get rid of their bullets and not have to worry about them. Oh. Are you're bronze? No, doesn't matter then. Should I bring in somebody? Let's bring Chongus. Come here, Chongus. Oh, I'm still not very right. Chongus isn't very high level yet. What are you? Well, you're dead. Never mind. Okay. What? Roar! Do you seek blasting? Not if I have to get rid of blocking. Singles! Oh, those flies are the worst. Okay. Oh, wait! No! That was like some sort of mantis thing. What was that? That was so cool. Roar! What does Yellfire do? Unleash a thundering roar that clears nearby shots and leaves a burning ring of flames. And then Vengeful, after taking damage, become frenzied. Oh. Fire burning plume of flames, that's what I'm talking about. And we just got that melee blaster, yeah. No, auto melee. Auto melee! We don't have any of these pins. Frenzeries. Frenzeries. Like berries, but frenzy. Oh, jeez. Oh, here we go. Oh, isn't this like hard? Oh, right, the Hypnoth Hive. Do. Burn! It's faster to switch to your sidearm. Switching to your sidearm is faster than reloading, apparently. Wait, did I win? Ow! Whoa! Oh, that's right. I remember this. The last time I tried to do this, I died on the Hypnots. You won mods! I did! In our frenzy rage making you much stronger and tougher. That makes sense. Potion. Treasure found. Royal jelly. Royal scent gradually summons allied bee critters. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! That's what we needed. That's what we needed. The power to spawn babies. Oh my god. Can I only have two at once? Has this been way too? I think I can only have two at once. What is that? Well, I really want it, whatever it is. Whoa! Finally, a deadly bee weapon. Mantis. Oh, okay. An owl. I'm still charming some foes. Defense flutter. Safely glide through the air, leaving clouds of dizzying dust. Yin Yowl. Whoa. Meow. I love Yin Yowl. Yowls. Bees are coming. They are. I've got little bee babies. Thank Glider and calming. Monsters cannot become angry in your presence and return running in a hazardous terrain. Yeah. Well, that's kind of nice. I don't really think angry is that big of a deal, but... Oh, pillow. Nope, don't you dare. Having to do this with no... Oh god. Okay. Having to do this with no attack skills is kind of tough. Alright, there we go. Hypnoth Hive. I don't know if I want to go that way. Maybe we should head this way instead. This will take us closer down to the swamp. Let's go this way instead. Oh. Gotcha! Ow! And I took damage in the process. Oh, hey, more bug! More bug babies. These ones are a little more trigger happy, it seems. Alright. Falling asleep. Alright, fine. Ta-da! Attack Lullaby. Sing a sleep-causing song that weaves through the air. Cool. No, 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 no. Maybe I'll find one later. There was something I really wanted. Bear. Foot! Guys, we found a foot! See, it has one of the cores. I have to wonder if we're gonna be fighting the full... You know what, we have found I'm pretty sure we found a head of some kind. Maybe. I know we found a boomerang, we found a foot, we found hands, 4 hands. I have to wonder if at some point we're gonna fight the full body, the whole thing, all put together. You know, the 3 main essential body parts, feet, hands, and boomerangs. Woo! Dual bombs, 2 spiraling bombs. Ooh. Clearly that's the final boss. I mean, it could be. You fight Nixodia. Hey, Caballero! Perhaps in the future. Who knows? Anything is possible with the power of Patch Quest. Ooh, honeycomb. More. No thanks, I won't be fighting you today. Oh! Close range, this is a pretty nasty attack. Nope. Don't you dare. I don't really want a berserker. Oh, this here's one of my babies, I think. No, because there are a lot of really cool people here. A really cool monster. Danger, this pin can frenzy monsters. Ooh. It's a puddle? Interesting. Wax guard! Interesting. I think I'm good. I don't really need health either, but the stats might be nice. I don't know. Let's just go. 4 hands, 1 foot. I was thinking there were too many held items, but yeah, 4 hands. Oh, true! The sword, the boomerang. Oh no. Oh god, you might be right. That might be the final fight. That might be the final boss. We might have to fight 2 feet totems. 2 feet totems. 4 hand totems. Maybe just 1 foot. You might be right. And then the boomerang, the sword, a pot. Boomerang, sword, pot, and there's like a... it looks like the core symbol that was in the caverns, actually. It's like just a badge. It looks kind of like a badge, like a medallion that spins around. Well, how you doing, Caballero? Alright, let's head down. Bear! Bumble Bear! Bounced a bit. Aww, look at the Bumble Bear. Cute. Nice. I'll take the split refresh. There would absolutely be no running room on the screen for you if that was the case. That's actually a really good point. Wasn't even thinking of that. Yeah, it would be a nightmare. Had a headache, but I feel a bit better after hitting the library. I mostly spent my time there watching Japanese video game TV program. Well, fun. Libraries are a great place to relax. Structure! Ooh. It has to be bigger and stronger. Thorns and... Oh. I guess I could take Mixologist. I don't really want any of these. I don't want to fight, so let's just go.
Danger!
Danger! Bug. They just try to run into me. That's super cute. Ring a bug. Chomp attack. Gnash your teeth together to fire a wave of shots. Oh, that's cute. Alright, let's head north. Let's get this structure done. The Silk Hive. Ooh. We're not still in the Dusk Hive, no. So, Ah! Wait. I didn't get my Turiant. I didn't send my Turiant home, did I? That's fine. Maybe I'll find a gold one in here. Oh. Monsters grow stronger. What is this? The Prismasphere? Incubator. Okay. Royal Scent! More bees! I believe it's called the Dome. Yes! A dome. Oh, hey! Oh, my bugs disappeared. Oh, it's one of these recording devices again. Incubator status damaged. This place seems super advanced for an ancient civilization. Kinda does, actually. This again. Alright. Be taking some of these bees with me. Like I said, I don't like Berserker, but I will take you. But alright. Oops, spikies. Pajong! Nash! And Goldberg. Let's see. Honeypot. Fire and blobber sticky honey that's actually full of itchy bugs! Surprise honey! Yeah, the bear's alright. I like the bear. Dun 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 dun. I'll be taking that. What the? Wait, I'm back in the Dusk Hive? You! Oh. Oh. Okay. Stop shooting, Sleepy Bean. Omnipot full of bees! Hey, what are you doing? Stop. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to just run from me like that. That's super not okay. Okay, so here we go. Oh, nope, don't do that. Nice! Queen bee summons a swarm of aggressive bee critters. They will follow you. Heck yeah! We got ourselves some bees. What is this? It's all like different... It's so many different biomes. Oh, I guess that makes sense actually. Chomp. Stamina. Let's see, because it's the Prismasphere. It's like an atrium, right? Is that terrarium? Chomper. Oh, geez. Okay. Well, I can't get too close to people now because I'm itchy. Nope. Oh, here we go. Crossbreeding results anomaly. Oh no. Is that what the hive zone is? Is that why we got bee bears and all sorts of stuff like that? Come on, Strudel. Let's do this. It's pretty neat. Too bad about what? Splicing lab. This machinery looks like it was used for science experiments. Whoa. Okay, I can't read any of this. It's just specimen escaped. Oh god, specimen escaped. Oh god.
Danger!
Rainbow? Whoa! Is it all of them? Wait, did I charm this monk? I charmed the boss. Roly-poly mode! Oh my god. This fight seems like it might be a little tough. I'm assuming you fought this boss before, Melibea. Oh god. Frenzy! Okay. He uses all types of ammo. Oh god! No, don't you do that. Don't grow up. Yay! Thanks, Turtle. You're the best. 2, 3! Yeah! All right, that was kind of rough. Butterfly. Tape deck. Pride Moth! I love it. You won't trigger pressure plate traps. The butterfly doll? That's pretty good, I guess. I love Pride Moth. That is hilarious, Borb. I'm gonna be honest, June flew by so fast I didn't even realize it wasn't June anymore. When we hit July, I was like, wait, what happened? Let's see. Alright, well that's a good quick way back into the hive zone. Like a really quick way back on the hide zone. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and immediately send Rainbow back. Bad PS2 Irish accent. It's a rainbow blurfly. I've barely registered that it's the second half of the year. You're welcome. All right. No problem at all, Melody. I'm here to help. What's a year? Yeah, who even knows? Let's see. Bats are bugs! Yes, they are. Calvin Hobbes said so. But I've also barely registered that 2020 was 3 years ago. Yeah, I honestly don't. I don't know. Time doesn't mean anything to me anymore. I don't feel time. I exist outside of time at this point. I don't believe in time. Nice! I charmed it before it started taking it over. So that worked. Why is this place gray? Oh, because it's in the Silk Hive. Alright, let's explore the Silk Hive. I'm detecting a path on the far side of this wriggly crawly creature den. I think this part of the hive connects to another zone. What? Why would you tell me that? Parts of everything connect to other zones. Why would that matter? Or why would that be strange, I should say? It's like I'm playing Animal Crossing. Oh no, the Tarantula Hive. Will that give me another treasure? Wait, did this give me a yes, it did. It got me the bee thing. It got me it got me Royal Scent. Ooh. We gotta beat the Tarantula Hive. I'm gonna be honest though, since the Hypnos had nothing to do with bees, I feel like we're probably not gonna get anything for beating another hive, but we'll see. Do you seek dodging? Not at the expense of blasting. Sorry, Booby. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. You! I require your... Why aren't you moving? Oh, you're hooked on the plants! They're hooked on phonics! Forget it. I'm done. We gotta get in. We gotta get out of there. Oh, jeez. I don't even remember what the super is. Oh, right. It spawns bugs. Spawns little pupae. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god, they spawn so many tarantulas! I feel like I'm gonna need Pickles for this. Pickles, come help! Get out of here! Gotcha. I healed a little. I already used my super, so I can't use my spike bomb. I really don't like these little tarantulas that spawn like little bugs. They're little webs, I mean. Jeez, wow. Pickles will save the day! Yeah! Pickles is the best. Oh god. I forgot I had a defensive ability this whole time. Can we not? I literally just said I don't want to deal with something like that. Oh god, okay. Well, you know what? Here. How about you help me out with dealing with your friends? Yay! I got grass armor. Darn. So yeah, any hive you beat gets you the royal sand. Darn. No, well, no worries. Oh well, no worries. Let's see. Come on, Pickles. I'm sticky. The monsters grow stronger. Oh, jeez. Babe. Yay! Popcorn. What's going on? Oh, I'm sticky. Ooh. Easy as pie. And that is refreshing jolt. So good. Such a good one. Ooh, what's that place? There's a new look. We haven't found this area before. I wonder what this biome is. All right, danger time. Danger! You. Spike bomb! Health. Thanks, Pickles! I'll take it from here with this big mantis thing. We need it in our journal. Oh, Pickles was actually almost done anyway. Ben's Scythe. The high-speed sword slash that can cut through bullets and monsters. Nice. Manturai. I was like Manchurai. Like, and of course the first thing I thought of was the Manchurian Candidate, which... Let's see, Manturai. Of course, I've never seen the movie. I've only heard of it. I literally don't even know what it's about. Boom! Scythe! Scythe! It was exactly like this! Oh wow, I might enjoy it then! Oh my god! Alright, here we go! Oh, that's a gold tarantula. I don't even really like tarantulas. Okay. This is a really good defensive skill, honestly. Yeah, the cleave ones, the clear bullets are very, 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 very good. Oh my god. Close, I almost didn't take any hits. Cool. Perfect. Alright, let's head over to this new zone. I don't know what this is. The Zen Zone! I messed up! I should have saved my sticker!
Beep bop boop boop.
Boop bop, beep, beep bop, boop boop. This habitat is littered with traces of human activity. Where have they gone? What happened to them? Are you feeling risky? No. But I have lots of HP. Stop! 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 Oh my god! I found it! I did! Oh, waystone. Structure. Are you feeling risky? Kind of, actually, because, monkey. Hey guys, I found a monkey. Oh, jeez. Bronze eyes. Danger! What? Love cheating with auto fire finally came back to her. Like, no! I'm not cheating! Oh god! Can I level up my manta ray, please? What do sharp claws do? Merely lost certain monsters for— oh, right. Angie. Bladerang. Throw a spinning blade that turns around and comes back to you. Can stop incoming shots. Nice. Looks like I sent out more than just one. I need to get rid of these bronze eyes. I don't think the baby bronze eyes can use their super. I think the super they're able— I think whether or not they're able to use their super is based on their rarity. I think only silver and golds can use their super, but I may be wrong. Hello, that's not good. Nope. I really like Manta Ray, though. I'm coming back to the Zen Zone. I'll drop it. Oh, okay. Oh, so they have a summoning skill. Whoops. Come here. Nice. Double healing is a R.I.P. Manta Ray. Oh, we'll find them again. But yeah, RIP Manta Ray. Bum bum bum. Let's see what's down here. The monsters grow stronger. Oh no, ninja hideouts? Shinobo lair. Oh no! It's the monkey. I guess they're called Shinobos, which is hilarious. Because of bonobos. Monkey. I think we found a monkey lair. If that's the case. Thicket. Oh. Hello. What's this? Shinobu. Is this one of the one room?
Danger!
I'm picking up some mischievous brain waves. My doctor when I go for a checkup. You're about to find it. Oh god. Intruder! 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 You better not steal my stuff. Woo. I'm about to find a monkey. Maybe. Yeah, clear all hostile shots. Nice. Oh, okay. This has to be one of the one room ones. Oh no, not the chameleons, not the Oshelians. Oh. Oh. That's mom. All right, round 2. Now it's poisonous. Oh, my baby bee, you took the shot for me. You guys are the best. Okay.
Danger!
Oh no! Smoky shot! Sleepy! Alright. Let's fight some of their friends. Drowsy! Wow, the yin yang was kind of like really good. Bronzai! No, you don't. No. I'm not dealing with any turrets. No, you don't. Uh-oh. Oh god, it's teleporting! Oh jeez! Oh! And there we go! No, 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 no. There we go! We got ourselves a gold Shinobu! Come flip. Flips over all dangers and strikes where you land.
Boop boop beep bop.
It's so, Son Goku? But fine, there's a big bear somewhere. There's a big bear somewhere? Ooh. Big bear. Bananas. I found some bananas. Banana. Jade earrings. Banana Master. You can shoot homing ammo twice as fast. Oh my god. That's actually a really funny relic and I like it a lot, actually. Big bear burrowing, bringing bed bowls. That's what I found this morning. Oh, that's great. Huh. Okay, so... Cool, we got a little bit of a chain going on. I really want to go to this Waystone. I want to know what the heck this is. What's with all these caverns? Very curious. And then we can go... Okay, so we've got the Zen Zone. I imagine this probably takes us to somewhere. I imagine the core boss is somewhere around here. Warmth. Try saying that 5 times fast. Big Bear Brewing bringing bread bowls. 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 I actually messed up a little bit in the middle there. Just a little though. Tongue flip. 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 Beware! Oh no. Don't get lost out here. This fog is really intense. Are you telling me I need to bring the anti-fog totem to do this? It's definitely this one. Okay. Tongue flip. Warm. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll keep going. Oh, this is a bizarre area. Hands! Oh, jeez. Cool maze, a great. Oh! Hey, sword boy, how's it going? Skeleton boy. Kung flip! Too bad I can flip over your attempts to slice me. Dun. Okay, so it doesn't matter if I hit him. When are you gonna do your big fire blast? When are you gonna do your fire conjure? I know you do it. My reward is sword. Can you fight bosses with that amount? Absolutely. It's very, very difficult, but yes. At close range, sleep causing Kung Fu Strike, yes! That makes total sense. Let go, please. Thank you. Alright, my guess is it's not this one. Yeah, that makes it. What? Then let's head up here. Oh goodness. No, it's actually amazing. No. Let go. Let go. Let go. Whoa, go spots. Okay. Oh no. I knew this was the right way. Kung Fu Strike. Yeah. Kung Fu Strike! So, fun fact about Shinobu's Kung Flip is that you can, it fires after you're done. Shoot again. Throw a flurry of sharp knives, only the most intelligent monsters can create these. This is a level designed straight from 1989. It so is. I love it. Where are we going? Forgotten Garden. Oh. Oh! Elder Blossom. Well, would you look at that? Ooh. Donuts. Holy. Looks like we're opening up the Elder Tree. Is it the whole thing or nope? Oh, we have to hit all of them. Okay. The Elder Blossom. I see. So how do we get over here then? Interesting, interesting. So we found this one. We can easily get this one. So we can open up some shortcuts back to the maze. And then we just need to find a way to get this one. But let's go check out the Elder Blossom. Maybe it's got something that we can use. Like a gift of some kind. Whoops. Kung Fu! Shoot again! Only the most intelligent animals can use these! Oh. Oh, it's like a guaranteed tree. It's a guaranteed great tree. Well, that's interesting. When you defeat a monster, spawn some allied flies. Wait, what's happening? Oh no. No, 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 none of that, none of that. No, thank you. Only the most intelligent monsters can create these. Shoot again! Wait, I don't have to fight the Elder Tree. It doesn't have any health. I just have to survive. Okay. Shoot again! Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Wait, that's not the same owl. That's a white one. Oh, but do I... I already have a gold yin owl. I'll send the Bumble Bear, and then I'll grab this. Whoops. It's a haunted owl. Yang growl. Oh, I love it. Never me, thanks. It's filled with leaves. It's a shortcut up. I found the Elder Blossom from another entrance. Ooh. Interesting. Well, in that case... Fast travel! Let's go open up some shortcuts! This is hectic. Hey, listen up, phones! What's up? Welcome back to the stream! Yes, this game is very hectic. It is a monster tamer shoot 'em up kind of bullet hell type situation. It's kind of a roguelite too, in that the like special events that happen on each square you go to are randomized between each run. The general layout of the map is the same, but they throw some new some twists and turns at you every time you go back out. And the longer you go on, the stronger every enemy becomes. Do you seek afflicting? Literally never. Oh. Yeah. My god, it hurts. Yeah, I'm actually really I'm really far along in the game. The game doesn't start this wild. I'm actually quite a ways into the game with like abilities and stuff too, because you unlock perks that you can buy. But how are you doing today, by the way? I don't think I asked. How are you doing today, listen to phones? Welcome to the stream. You unlock a lot of really cool perks that upgrade the way you play. And you can get a wheel of pets that you can summon to your side at any time you want. Meow, meow, meow. Inspired by the sculptures and gardens of distant Jalija, a grand palace was built, and from our warriors emerged our first king. Just got up. Well, yeah, I feel like this might be a little hectic for when you just wake up. Sorry to throw all that information at you right off the blue, right out of the blue. Was up really late last night. I can get that. I can understand that. I had been doing that so frequently. I finally crashed like at like 7 p.m. I slept until like 8 in the morning. I had been really pushing myself, but I hadn't been trying to. I just couldn't sleep. Time is it for me right now? I don't like to share that. But it's afternoon. It's afternoon. Fair enough. Yeah, sorry. I don't keep it secret because you can find it, especially if you can find like the general time zone I'm in. Because I've mentioned it before, but I don't like to disclose it. Sorry. Thanks. Let's use the homing bullets. I don't think I've taken a good look at how the homing bananas work now that we've got the banana earrings. Oh my god, they fire 2 at a time! Oh my god, I didn't realize that's what it meant. Oh, that's nuts. Oh, this is like the MVP. MVP charm right here. Oh my god. More banana, thank you. Good lord. Danger. MVP. I'm curious, does it affect? It does not affect any smoothie made out of bananas, which is unfortunate. Oh, God. Yeah, honestly, this game can get kind of nuts. They do have like an accessibility mode that you can do, or not accessibility, you know what I mean. Maybe you don't. I don't know why I would say it that way. They have a way to lower the difficulty to make it easier for people who are not really used to playing shoot 'em ups and bullet hell games. They have like you can lower the difficulty, but it's like not just like going down to easy or whatever. I think they actually have like adjustment levels. I don't know, but yeah, that would be insane if it modified smoothies. It would. If it modified smoothies, that would be absolutely nuts. Or should I say... smooth? Never mind. Do they have slides? Maybe? I think they do, actually. We'll have to check in the, we'll have to check once we get back to camp. Because you can check it while you're out on an expedition. But I'm currently trying to go... I'm currently trying to go unlock these shortcuts to the Elder Blossom. Oof. Whoop. Up. Yay! There's a casual mode and a hard mode slider. Oh! Okay, so there is a casual mode. Okay, so it is just an easy setting. Never mind then, sorry. I thought you were going to say that would be bananas! No! That would have been so much better! No! The gameplay reminds me of this Japanese Gradius Space Invaders type game a friend of mine used to play years ago, but the art and music reminds me of Cult of the Lamb. Actually, yeah. I hadn't thought about that, but I do see a little bit of Cult of the Lamb. I don't know about Cult of the Lamb's music, but the art style I understand. I see if it's only one slide, then it's not that different. No, it isn't. Can I just cheat? Nope, I can't. Alright. Let's see. I kind of want to go check out some of these other caves. What if we... What if we go to, like... What if we go here? Let's go here and check out some of these other caves. To the Misty Caverns! Do you seek riding? Always, but dang it, it's at the expense of blasting. Okay, let's see, blasting, blasting, blasting? Nope, afflicting. Never mind. Alright, cavern it is. I want one of these! Handle. If it is Toho, the flying pancake, octopus, and black hole, maybe? He called the game Toho, but I don't know if that's what it was actually called. It is Toho. Toho is super famous. The flying pancake octopus in black hole? What? It's a Galaga game. That sounds wild. Oh, there we go. Yeah, all right. Well, that's okay. So I wonder if... Okay, so it looks like... Okay, so it looks like the other ones probably lead... Yeah, no, the other ones probably lead to the other two at the beginning. Let's just head back to the green one then. Oh, they do match each other! They do match each other. Yeah, they match each other visually. I thought they would. They do match each other visually. Perfect. I initially was thinking that they would, and then I forgot to check after I started jumping around. When added to the list, if it still works on modern hardware? No, we made it actually! We got to the wheel! We got the wheel stream. Oh yeah! Listen, Phones doesn't know about the wheel stream. Yeah, the wheel stream is a really, really fun, super fast, I know. I guess I put it a little too low. Everybody's really excited about Wheelstream because we had to go so long without one. The Wheelstream is a viewer's choice stream that I do on Sundays. I have a sort of a viewer challenge, like a community challenge. Every time we finish one, the next week I start up a community challenge where we have to where you guys have to donate a certain amount of almonds to the goal to get the Wheelstream funded. During the Wheelstream, you guys submit a bunch of games to a wheel, and we spin that wheel, and whatever it lands on, we do that for 30 minutes. We play a game, do an activity, any kind of thing like that. I reserve it. You can be anything you want. I do reserve the right to veto for any reason, just in case. But yeah, it's this really fun thing where we can get together and we can all discover new games and stuff. It's just a really, really great time, and we're gonna be doing one next Sunday, which I'm very, very excited about. Because we met the goal, yay! There are a lot of rules that I will go over during the actual wheel stream, but yeah, it's just a really great time. Let's see, let's head back up here. Go! Sounds cool. It is. It's an audience favorite. It's a fan favorite. Absolutely. It's been a big hit ever since I did it what, 8-9 months ago. we do one about every month. We had to go a long time without one because I had some major internet problems that would have made the wheel stream absolutely unbearable to do. So I put off doing it until my internet cleared up. But yeah, it ever since before the last one, it had been a month and a half, 2 months or so since we had the last wheel, and everybody was really, really itching to have one. So I'm glad we got one and then immediately got another one. I don't really need to heal. Just head over this way. Hello. Whoop. Whoop. Does this one... What does that do? Yeah. Alright, Yangrowl's gone. Let's grab this Mantaroy. Come on. Yay! Caltrops. Scatter an arc of caltrops over the floor. They're coated with shocking toxins. Do I look like a mellow man now? Just says nope. And so does Lofa. Oh, yeah, I love it too. Yeah, it's a very good time. Everyone contributes interestingly, so you see a lot of different things. I do. We do. Yeah. Yes, that's nope. Oh, structure! I think we can pull off another structure. If I get... Oh, God. If I get kind of lucky, hold on. Shocking Caltrops! Oh god, I'm glad I was using rifle. A lot of damage. I will find Cool Rush. It has to be around here somewhere. Fire Ring of Blaze, ricochet off walls and obstacles. Pretty cool. That is Terrain Master. I don't really like Terrain Master. Man, alright, whatever. Banana! Yes! That'll help a lot. The Lost Dojo. Ooh. So it's Misty. Well, every dungeon has like a treasure at the end. My booby trapometer is... Aw. Why do like all of them have this now? What is that? Okay then. Okay. Help. Kung flip. Okay. Oh god. Yo! I cannot flip over that. Gotcha. Yo! Oh! A locked gate in 2 paths. Well, nowhere else to go but left or right. Nowhere else to go but to follow them. Tongue strike! Only the most intelligent creatures can create these shuriken. Kung Fury unleashes a powerful series of burning strikes. You're immune to damage while using this technique. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Oh, key. Please don't make me fight somebody after I grab the key. Thank you. I'm running low on health. I need to find some health pickups. I have a passive that gives me double healing right now, so that'll help significantly if I can get it. Bam beam, yay! Alright, here we go. Time to fight the boss. We already fought. I'm not sure about this one. We already fought a giant gold Shinobo. So what will this one be? Oh, it's dark. Catacomb. This place is kind of spooky, huh? It's gonna spawn ghosts. Can I tame the ghosts? No, booze! The scariest thing that can happen to a performer!
Danger!
Oh, hello. Alright, let's continue with my little ghost army. Who are we fighting? Manturai. A Manturai, I mean. Dang it. I'm gonna have to make a decision. Oh, okay. I'm very close to death. No, it's fine. Clementine! Come here! Clementine! There we go. Alright, it's over. I can hurt frenzied creatures with melee blasts! Thunderbolts! Oh my god! I thought it was gonna move to the right! Oh, that's so annoying. It's weak! Use your lasso! Ow! Okay. Please don't let me die here. Oh my god, it missed. My dodge chance went through! Yay! I got it! I got a gold manta eye! The panda totem? New treasure, the panda idol, a herbivore. Whenever you collect ammo fruits, regain some stamina. The flying, yay, no! The flying pancake octopus in black hole works. It was nerve-wracking. These fights can be kind of scary. Kind of tense. All right. Oh, we're actually close to the end of the stream, I think. I only wanted to go for 5 hours today. So I think maybe we'll, since we have double healing, let's go for it. I think I'm about to breathe. Same, actually. These bosses can be kind of exhausting. Oh. Haunted Marsh? There's a door there. Now we have a new swamp shortcut. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Oh, wait a minute. Should we go for the... Should we go for the Leviathan lair? Or should we go for the whirlpool? No. We gotta go for the shortcut. I don't know where the shortcut leads, but we gotta go for it. Oh. Fast travel? Well, then I have an idea. Let's teleport back to here. Totally understandable. But this game is amazing. If you have the chance to get it, I highly recommend it. Although I guess it's best to get if you like twin stick shooters. If you don't like twin stick shooters, you should probably stay away from it. But it's such a good game because it's got monster taming aspects, and you can name your monsters goofy things like Pickle, Strudel, and Clementine. I love my babies. Yangong. Let's see. Alright, time to find a danger zone. And then we'll get to open up a shortcut. Wait, what? Oh, don't you tell me I have to unlock both in order to unlock it. I guess we'll see.
Danger!
Danger! Tongue strike! Wrong monster. Wait, that one's charmed. I don't want to attack that one yet because it's charmed. Alright. Strabosaurs are a problem. Strabosaurs are always a problem, because you never know when they're going to lay down their turrets. Their super is, Guns and Blaze! Their super is the ability to create turrets that fire bullets at you. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. I'm not taking too much damage right now. I Another gold manta eye. Would you look at that? Yay! Not to worry, if I think the only ones you're sure to play is Galaga Leeches, and I'm not sure what counts because you don't fire with the... Not sure that counts because you don't fire with the sticks. Yeah, I don't know if that counts either then. Just get out of here. Alright. Oh, that's not a... This isn't a switch. Training grounds. Okay. It's this again. It's like the Shinobu statue that we had to fight. Oh, Jesus. That one's charmed. I don't want to hit that one. That one's charmed as well. Bouncing blades! I need to use my defensive move more often. There we go. Darn, I was really hoping to get a treasure. I see. I have to make it around the other side. Oh, this could be hard. Let's see if we can pull it off. The Sacred Ruins! Oh! So I know nothing about this game. Are you playing this with a controller? I certainly am. I was trying to say sure and accidentally said sir. Sir, I am. I certainly am. I'm playing this with a PS4 controller. It recommends that you play this with a gamepad, and I highly agree. Gotta go. See you later, boy. Have a good night. Hope you have a fantastic day. I'll see you tomorrow for Pokemon Violet, I hope. Very excited to get into the post game on that one. Be well. Agreed. Alright, we'll get into some bigger space so that we have more space to work. Oh, I don't need to hit any of these guys. Foot! Hello, Foot. So we have indeed found some like totems that are kind of like some like totem like kind of bosses like this. We found quite a few. We found one that is just like 4 hands, which is quite wild. One that's a foot. We've got like a boomerang one that's like a sensor, you know, like an incense pot. God, double healing is just so incredible. Like, it's actually just the most incredible passive you can have. Double healing and increased max HP is like the best one you can pick right off the bat, just because it lets you go for so long. A lot of modern controllers are Bluetooth and PC compatible. I don't have a controller that works with my PC, and my PC is weird anyway. Oh no, well, A lot of modern controllers are Bluetooth and PC compatible. I'm still using a USB 360. I'm using a USB PS4 controller because I don't have Bluetooth capability on my PC. I'd need to get like a dongle. I'd need to get like a dongle that would let me do it. Get out of my way! Alright, let's fight the pagoda. I think this area is called the training grounds. I can't check because there are no open spaces, but yeah, I think the area I'm in is called the training ground. Oh, okay! I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Banana! Gotcha. Delightful. Can I grab you? My PC doesn't have Bluetooth and all my 360 controls are wireless. I actually tried one earlier this week and it didn't work. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's almost too good. I always feel compelled to pick double healing unless I only have a little time to play. Fair. Yeah, I'm so sorry. There may be like a 360 dongle that you can get that's like wireless Bluetooth USB plug-in thing. Do you see conflicting? No, like I said, actually never. I'm gonna play splitting because I've only got like a couple shots of splitting left. Hold on. Make a smoothie out of it before I do that. Hey, I was trying to. Oh, I didn't have a charge ready, I don't think. Danger.
Danger.
Now I'm gonna have to decide real quick if I want to keep this manta rai. I don't think I can. I might not be able to survive this. I'm not a huge fan of the yin yowl. I kind of like the yin yowl. I can find another one. But I like the gold manta rai a lot. Gwampy's all I have left! Oh god, I've been going for so long. All I've got left is Gwampy. Come on, Gwampy, let's do this. Hypno beam! Gwampy is really good. Gwampy is really good in large groups of enemies. Because he has these like straight line zoning tool kind of things that are difficult to aim kind of, but they're really great if there's just so many enemies they have no way to move or to dodge. Oh god. Taking a lot of damage. There's another gold manta rai. Oh, I actually have my... Yeah, wireless 360 controller wouldn't work unless it was specifically one of the PC ones. Maybe there's a dongle. I don't know. Controller's ancient, like 20 years old? Yeah, that makes sense why it wouldn't connect. The other complication of playing games that I don't use Windows as my main operating system, so I need a Wonder controller that works in Linux. That would be a complication, then yes. And this 360 days. I see. Unfortunately, I would love to help then, but I don't know anything about Linux, so I can't really give any advice. Okay. Switch! Fantastic! Alright, we opened up a shortcut! Which means now we can head over to the Sacred Ruins. This is almost certainly... Because it's not a zone, this is definitely where the other core is. We may or may not be able to get the core this run. I don't have a lot of... I'm not super optimistic about getting the core. Wait, this is a dungeon environment. I think. Nope, none of these are good. And if you're wondering why I didn't just take a free passive, no worries, I'm not even the people. Oh no! Not even the people that use Linux can give advice. Super speed! Oh wow, okay. Okay, we're back. I don't know what just happened. But my stream just slingshotted from like being not on to being perfect. Or like better than perfect. Like nutso speed! No, not instead of rifle! Oh geez, get me out of here! Okay. Nope, not afflicting. Why is it always afflicting? So I found the controller I'm debating on a forum that's specifically for gaming on Linux. Interesting. Yeah, it's just a joke. It's just a joke because Linux is really, it's just a light jab on the fact that like Nobody really makes systems in like with Linux in mind, or makes games, I should say, with Linux in mind, is what it feels like. I see a lot of people always like, when is this gonna be on Linux? So I always feel bad. Nearly dead, nearly dead. Focus, Luffy. I'm dizzy. That's the problem. I'm dizzy. Dang it! Stream froze, I was on pause. Good, good, good. Fine for me. More ad cash to loaf after F5. No, it works. Yay! I know. I almost made it, but it'll be way easier. The enemies we were fighting were so strong at that point, way too strong. Like at that point we needed to, if I actually get back there like in normal speed, by the time I get back there it'll be so easy. But yeah, that's how it goes. Eventually you fail to run. I got so many, oh, I didn't read any of those. Dang it, I always read them. Their bright swing stamen can advertise the beast from a great distance. A portly flower packed with row upon row of seeds. This grass tends to cluster where the soil is richest. Marks the resting place of an unknown citizen of Lo-Fi-Landia, an ancient urn filled with ashes and ectoplasm. Oh my god! A sacred tree sculpted in the shape of a sacred snack. These rocks are formed by the fusion of two separate minerals. This beautiful tree blossoms all year round. Blossai is such a cute name. Yinzite. Sculpted but never lit. Who made these and why? These stone idols were infused with psychic energies a very long time ago. Ooh. What more? An impressively thick stalk of grass. It bends but doesn't snap. The piercing sound of this gong will clear your mind in the air. Once lit, the hot oil sends these lanterns flying high into the sky. And such a precarious stacking could only be created by a monster. Not true. Nice. Do I hit 19? Ah, so close. But I do get a new perk, which means I think I'm going to take the reload fan. Because honestly, I am starting to notice that it would be better if my char blaster reloaded faster with certain shot types. All right, well that was a fantastic run. Oh my goodness. We probably don't have time for another run unless I totally botch one, and then it'll only take like 20 minutes. But description for Stone Stack is so good. They know. That's right, I got 3 new bodies, so now we get to the best part after a run. We get to name them. So let's see, a Mantarai, a Mantis Samurai. What should we name this one? What should their name be? Any suggestions, you guys? But yeah, that was honestly such a fantastic run. I almost hit 100 max HP. I almost hit triple digits, which is like, wow, I've never done that before. Let's see. Being a samurai, I guess we could go with like a just a Japanese name, or we could go with something like Ripper, or we could go with like Death Dealer, or Cuddles. I'm actually kind of liking Cuddles. Just look at that face. That's the face of a Cuddles if I've ever seen one. Terrible at naming things. That's fair. That's fair. I'm kind of liking Cuddles, actually. And well, for me when I play Stardew Valley, which is a native Linux version, is interesting. Yeah, we're going with Cuddles for the Mantarai. Oh, the Shinobo. Cuddles cute, I agree. Do you want to know why the Stone Stack says only a monster can stack like that? No, I don't. I mean... Yes, I do want to know. I do not know why it says it that way. No, shut up. Just kidding, love you. Yeah, well, why does it say it that way? Shinobo. My first thought was Randy. He kind of looks like a Randy, doesn't he? What about, Hmm. I'm getting there. I'm feeling something. Bonobi 3, Return of the Ninja Monkey for Sega Mega Drive. Bonobi! Bonobi's perfect! It's the exact opposite of Shinobu. I love Bonobi. Yeah! Will it fit? Obi? Oh, shush. Connect. Reconnect. Obi-Wan. Bonobi. You know what? Let's go with Obi-Wan Bonobi. Let's go for it. All right, Obi-Wan Bonobi. Welcome to the team. Rainbow. That's right. Obviously, we're going with Pride Moth. That was courtesy of Borb fan. That was a genius joke, and I love it. Obviously, we gotta go with Pride Moth. We could also, oh, even better, actually subtler. What about June? June's like actually a name. I love it. We're going with June. Yay! June is good. Why won't you leave?
Boop boop beep bop.
Because a true explorer and boop boop beep bop never leaves a treasure undiscovered. Totally unfazed by the giant booming voice in the sky. The best part, yes. Behold my raggedy garage sale looking yard. All of the pins that you collect go into these patches. You can store them inside of your house, but I refuse. Okay, so stone stacking was a popular hobby for spiritually inclined hikers and social media types, but it's also highly disruptive to river environments, taking homes away from small river animals. And once the stones topple over onto a very endangered 9-foot-long giant salamander. Only a monster. Oh no. Hello, Nodstruck. How's it going? We're actually reaching the end of the stream. We just got finished naming my new babies. But yeah, check out my very eclectic garage sale looking yard. I just like this as well. A 9-foot giant salamander. So they're big rocks then. They're not small rock stacking. You're bad for staying in Greece and I'm sunburned. Oh no. Well, that's so cool that you went to Greece. I hope you have a fun trip. Sorry, I guess that, or fun life if you moved there. Sorry, I guess that is kind of a downer. Not really. No, not a downer. It's sad, but it's not ruining anything. Thanks for stream, no problem. Love the disorganized chaos, actually. Thank you. I love it as well. I was going to organize, but then I just sort of started liking it. I was originally trying to organize via biomes because I don't know if you can't tell because I think there's only like 1 or 2 left. But if you stack the majority of from a specific area, like the glacier zone, it changes the patch into fully being that biome. And certain pets get more affinity hearts based on which patches you have. Now I'm on 2-week holiday. Oh, fun! No problem, Kubayo! Hope I can catch you on the Pokemon Violet stream tomorrow. Love Cairns. Stone stacking. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, because... Oh, I have heard of Cairns. Okay. I didn't think about it. So, oh yeah, real quick, you guys should check out my collection of babies. It's less than I remembered. It always feels like less than I remembered. It always feels like it was more crowded last time I came. And you can play ball with them! Good job, Obi-Wan Kenobi! That's Trogdor. Trogdor's the burning alligator. Well, the rare salamander dying was enough to discourage the trend a fair bit. That's fair. That's fair. So when it was like big rocks, it wasn't like small ones? Surely that wasn't the only animal to have river rocks fall on them. Probably not. If they were small rocks, they probably wouldn't have hurt a giant 9-foot salamander, right? Are they like big river rocks? Big heavy ones? I always thought stone stacking was like small stones and like tiny stacks. Salamanders are kind of soft. Hard. That's actually a really good point. All kind of soft. They're like squishy. But yeah, some of my favorites are sheep and Chongus, Mabel the rat, Sheila, Reflecticus, Haiku, yeah, because it's a velociraptor. Just kick it after it's stable? Fair enough. Yeah. I named this Velostrich after one of my favorite haikus. Haikus don't always go the way you think they will. Velociraptor. So let's see. Anyways, I appreciate the patch quest devs have something to say, and the thing is, please do not concuss giant salamanders. Me too. Alright, everybody. Well, oh god, it's getting, I guess the AC shut off again. At least it was late in the day. Let's see, everybody. Thank you for coming. Oh, real quick, I have a delightful little Discord. I just posted a link. But tomorrow we're going to be playing Pokemon Violet. We're playing the post game of it. I'm very, 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 very excited. We're going to be doing a lot of fun stuff. Thank you! Thanks, Viral, for the applause. I'll be here all week. More ape. Oh, yeah! We're gonna see more Ultraviolent. So let's see. I mean, she really is the MVP, isn't she? Hopefully we're gonna catch some of the super rare cool babies down in the crater. But yeah, anyway. I just posted a link to my Discord server. It's a great place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live. A little scatterbrain, sorry. As well as times when I go live and hang out with both me and other low fans. It's a little big, great, awesome place. It's a lot of fun. I'd love to see more people there. So 2 Cool Babies games in a row. True. I love my Cool Babies games. I love my games where I get to collect and name my babies. So yeah, thank you everybody for coming. I hope you had fun, because I know I did. Oh my word, I had so much fun. And yeah, I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have absolute-tacular, wonderful-rific, awesome, amazing rest of your days, and I'll see all of you guys. Good to hear. Tomorrow. Bye.